Forgot to unmute. Let's get to reading some news. Except for not really. Not yet anyway. We gotta watch video. We got files to watch. You gotta memorize or rememberize the previous events.
Using the power of the bracelet, Kite defeated Skaith. But instead of rescuing his friend Orca from the coma, Kite's victory actually led to the birth of a new, frightening enemy, Kubia.
Kubia. I remember Kubia. That was Kubia's first attack. A little bump on the noggin. Such a good spin. Like, it's equal parts cartoonish and painful. Cartoonish. You know what I forgot to do? I gotta refill my water.
Kubia.
If only I had wireless headphones. Yeah, I guess they are wireless, but set up weird.
Leos, the system administrator at CC Corp,
We're fine, I'll go dry. I'm going in dry.
Dangerous.
Welcome. I am Leos.
Kite was determined to do whatever was necessary to save his friend.
Then the situation would not have deteriorated.
You not only did
But to
nothing about
Balmung,
the coma
who represented average players, and to these system administrators, the ones who maintain the world, the power of the bracelet was nothing more than a cheat. In other words, an illegal engine mod.
But aside from that, to take immediate action to prevent the situation from worsening, it requires that you delete your character.
Delete it? Why?
You should know that your character violates the software usage agreement. Installation of an illegal effect. You do know what I'm referring to. I will delete you.
Wait a moment.
I wonder if he could have deleted
However,
Kite.
Kite's character was protected by powerful defenses. And even the system
It seems like that would be a thing
administrators
that
were
the
unable to cancel
bracelet would
his
probably protect against.
Right here and now.
Because
No
it's
way.
already protected
Why would
against
you do
being
that?
overwritten.
I know. Since you aren't stupid. The stupid one is this pig-headed man. You don't even understand how it works, yet you'll delete it before finding that out. Or do you even possess the ability to delete it
Oh yeah,
in the first
yeah,
place?
Makes
The boy's character
It's a good
data
question.
is so well protected, the system administrator can't even crack it. In spite of the fact that you developed a vaccine and disguised it as a rare item. Deleting those you cannot control is something that a pighead would do.
Thanks to some help from a hacker named Helba, Kite was able to escape surveillance by Leos.
Hold on. Wait, what do you mean that you don't?
Intrigued by Kite's powers, Helba told Kite of the relationship between Orca's coma and the Epitaph of Twilight. The Epitaph of Twilight.
So I'm kind of just jamming out to the music, really zoning out on the recap.
Creation of the world. The author, Emma Wieland, was no longer alive, and the poem fragments had been scattered all
It's fair, and I feel like I
So the
should
true
watch all
nature
of them.
the poem was the subject
But at
of
the same time,
among players.
so far it's just
Although, if the design of this world was based upon writings in the Epitaph of Twilight,
Yeah, it's a recap, and I kind of remember the broad strokes. Somehow I remember the broad strokes of the game, which I played way longer before I played or watched
Were you remotely aware
Roots.
that it's the name
The
of
Roots
king
did
of
not stick in my brain enough.
It is?
What if this? Is there gonna be a fucking recap on Roots?
Following the instruction of Leos,
Oh, let me
Kite set out
Google
to
it.
investigate an area infected by a virus.
Let's see.
Huh? Ah! Oh no! What now?
I feel like I should watch it anyway, like even if I'm on stream, just because it has a character involved.
That's
Oh.
it? That is the cause?
Let's see. No,
That's where he
no,
defeated
thank
the
you.
second phase, Innis.
Thank you, no, for
Skaith, Innis. Yes, this was exactly the Morgana factor that we were researching at Project
peddling illegal
After
services
defeating the second
on Twitch.
phase,
How dare
Kite
you?
found one of the segments Aura had been divided into and liberated it. Following this, Kite made his way to an area Aura had told him about in an email, where he encountered Kubia.
Whoa! That story you told me was true.
Seems like there are
wasn't it?
stuff there, important stuff.
At any rate, this girl.
Not maybe not important. It says I'm just
But I don't know
there's
how to say this.
between discs or files 5 and 12. There it talks about stuff that goes on between IMOQ and GU, which might be good to have for context. Not unlocked yet, so I'll keep at it. Just one per stream. You gonna spend an hour watching this and reading forum posts, as games should be, just all reading all the time. Because I'm so good at reading. I'm the best at it.
Using the bracelet's power, Kite was able to fight off Kubia for the moment. Believing that freeing Aura was the only way to solve the mysteries that had been plaguing him, Kite redoubled his efforts. It was remarkable.
Who's the team? Oh, it's not, I can't see. Who's the
Kite,
third?
this lone young man,
Oh, it's yeah,
was
Mistral.
attempting to do
Shit.
by himself what we, the members of
Did you
Project
have?
GU,
Also,
spent
look in the
countless
left
man-hours
thing over
and huge
there.
amounts
See
of
that
money
big
working
orb?
towards. No special
I never noticed until I
help
read
from
the
anyone.
AI book, or not AI. It was
Only the
Afterbirth.
strength of his own
That
convictions,
the kind of main nodule.
this kite
It's got a little kite in it.
pursued the
I don't even
mystery
think it's little. I think it's just
of Twilight.
it's just
To
a
that
kite
end,
model in
Kite
like fetal
contacted an
position.
information broker, someone named Wiseman.
Because you know, Kubia and the bracelet are
From
two halves of a
Wiseman,
whole, or
Kite learned about
some
the
such.
epitaph of Twilight and the 8 phases of the cursed wave. He went to visit an unauthorized server called the Net Slum. This was a place within the world that wasn't part of the world. A kind of gathering place for hackers, rogue AI characters, and other types of junk data.
Are you looking for Helba?
Huh? Yes.
It so happens I briefly heard from her recently, the epitaph of Twilight. To sum it up in a nutshell, it is a tale.
Yep,
Or
that's a
to
sum up.
elaborate further, it is a saga that recounts how the Age of the Spirits came to an end.
A saga.
A tale of an end?
Indeed. However, the texts are scattered. Even if found, they are extremely difficult to comprehend. Yes, it'll be a very tricky business.
The
there's something
squishing
that's been bothering
sticks.
me. The people around here, they all look so different from anybody I've seen anywhere else.
This place was once where all of the unsuccessful non-player characters drifted, sort of a sanctuary for failures. Then players who considered them amusing came up with their own variations of failed characters. Now the boundaries between player and non-player character is quite indistinct. Some of them simply don't know which category they fall into. There are maybe even those who have lost their bodies on the outside. Mere memories, faded reminders of the individuals.
Oh
they
shit,
once
they're
were.
all burned up.
Only their
They got
character
nuked
data
in the
remains
fire.
intact and active
Unfortunate,
as they wander
unfortunate for
their
these guys.
work.
Unless they could escape onto the wider net.
Yes, the same
I
fate
mean,
is
if Morgana Mode Gaunt's powers can extend beyond the game, why can't they? Geeks Utopia.
Paradise.
Oh,
It was
GU.
there that Kite reunited with Hellboy.
I guess GU means a lot of things.
If anyone was
So-
the creator of the net slum, it was Hellboy.
Hacker's
In the
Paradise
net
and
slum,
Geek
Kite
Utopia.
learned more information about the original
Was that-
creator of the world, Harold Hewick, and his gold.
Like, are they just
He also learned that at
did
the
they
heart
just
of the world
thesaurus in a GU out of that, or was it originally called
Just then,
Geeks
Balmung and Leos
Utopia, but
appeared.
they changed it in the English release to be because Hacker's Paradise definitely sounds better
Epitaph of
in
Twilight.
English than
Both of
Geeks
you have
Utopia,
succeeded in reaching it as
but
well, I
both
see.
kind of mean the same thing. Both are accurate. Both are good.
Oh, look. We have an unusual and unexpected guest. As a representative of Net Slum, I greet you. Welcome to paradise.
Mama.
And yet
You
he never
sided with Leos,
flew.
I see.
Like for me,
You
when he was on the
cracked
team.
easily for someone
Even when he
with
was a
so
good guy, he was a bit of a
short
dick, not flying around. Only flying for evil, never for good. Never took me on like a
Stalking
big
boy's
carpet
shameful
ride,
behavior. You've
Aladdin.
disgraced the name of
Except,
the
you know,
descendant
but
of
he's the
Fiona.
carpet.
What? Mama, you used us?
It was necessary to restore order.
Order. There's an order that the world desires, and then there's the order that you desire. Which form should it take, Balmung?
The order that I desire, of course.
He is stiff. He is stanced. Cubes. More cubes. He's so cubia. Haha. It kind of works because cube and
Our featured
cubia.
performer.
If it was pronounced cubia, it would be
Now
like
all of
that
the
joke would have
actors
been
have assembled.
amazing, absolutely stellar, the
You
best.
are entities that unquestionably pose a grave threat to this world.
Did this happen in the second game?
I'll delete
It must
you
have, because I think the third game is when Balmung joined. So
Oddly,
the first four
Leos
are
was
going to be
named
the
King of
I am a
Light,
Q.
mentioned
Gotcha.
in the Epitaph of Twilight.
Probably should have
And
known
Helga was
that.
the name of the Queen
I
of
haven't done
Darkness.
anything. This is her doing.
During Leos and Helba's confrontation, another strange phenomenon occurred, this time in Net Slum. It was the third phase Magus. The situation took a sudden turn.
This world itself.
A leaf?
Once again, with the power of the bracelet, Kite was able to defeat Magus.
Ah, the music. Ah, the music
Another
is.
problem was awaiting him. The town that had had its data
I don't
destroyed.
recognize these songs though. Again, it has been some time, and if these are boss, are these the boss tunes? Or are they being more like clanky?
What the hell happened?
This is
You're
more
kidding me,
tinkly.
right?
Tingle, ting, 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 ting. Like industrial almost. Maybe I'm just thinking of skates. His was like super like, eh. You know? Am I using words correctly? Is this the English language? Hello, Jasper. Aren't you a little sleepy baby? That was a good moment. Alright. That is the first four. So yeah, those are the... yeah, so those are the four. Sure. The first four are the four games, and the rest will be... Assumably it'll include roots in there. But maybe not. Maybe Twilight Bracelet. Assume it. I can only assume a little bit of Legend of Twilight Bracelet and Roots, but who knows? Who knows indeed? Right. Now for my favorite part, reading. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god. Existence of PK system. Caution. The purpose of this thread is not to criticize PKing. Please don't flame or troll. Agree as a system. I think the world definitely needs PKs, though I personally hate PKing. In network games with no PKing, you have no choice but to accept getting cheated or swindled by other players. But in the world, there's the PK system. If you use your brain, you can use the PK system to protect yourself. So just from a self-defense point of view, the PK system is necessary. That's my basic opinion. Is there... Oh, okay. Silly me, I didn't read the first one. I'm going to talk about the PK, a bit about PKs. The PK system was around since the days of Fragment, and until it was abolished in the middle days of the World R1. Yep, that's when IMOQ happened. It's canon. It makes sense. It was a system that made the world really unique. When the PKs were abolished, oh, it's 6... Throwing an ad break already. Where is that thing? Alright. 6 seconds. Boom. I'm gonna keep reading while the ad plays, though. Does it work? Is it? Yes, going. Good. When the PKs were abolished, the players had held protests at each of the root towns, and fan sites demanded that PKs be brought back. Now for the World R2, the PK system has been brought back. It has its pros and cons, but the players generally welcome it when it first started. But lately there have been a growing number of people who call for it to be abolished again. In the outside world too, people are talking a lot about whether it's morally correct to have a game where people kill each other. So considering all these things, I have a question. Does the world really need PKs? Please give me your detailed answers. Thank you. Disagree. I am against the current PK system. I won't say that the system itself is bad. However, I can't agree with a system that blames the victims and says that if you don't want to get PK'd, you should do the PKing first. For example, they could make some servers where PKing is allowed and others where it's forbidden. Or maybe it so you can turn PKing on or off. If it's off, you can't PK someone and you can't be PK'd either. I wish CC Corp would think of a way to separate the people that want it and the people that don't want it. Only a game. I personally think either way is fine. Even if you don't get PK'd, it's not that big a deal as it's within the game. So maybe you'll lose some experience and the time you spent to get those points. At worst, you may lose some items too. That's all. So, do you really have to talk about who got PK'd and who did the PKing? Naturally, if your dear character is PK'd, it's going to upset you. But it's just a game, right? I'm not saying you should enjoy getting PK'd, but maybe just take it a little bit more lightly. It's not an issue if it is necessary or... It's not an issue of is it necessary or not, is it? That's part of the game. The real winners are the ones that have fun. My 2 cents. I mean, I guess that's how you can put it. I mean, that is technically... Is there a sense One sec. Is there a sense character? Like, sense. Because I don't think I've ever actually seen it. Yep, there sure is. Strange. Like I remember seeing it a lot in like elementary school, but yeah, there you. Cool. I'm all for the PK system. I started playing the world because it had a PK system, which is something that I wanted to experience. Although my fear of retaliation prevents me from PKing anyone. For someone who wants to play a game with a PK system such as myself, it is absolutely necessary to have one. But to be honest, I don't really care if the world has it or not. I'll go to whatever game that has the best PK system. Lastly, I want to add a personal comment to all you people who say that you hate the PKing but still play the world, which is a game whose main selling point is the PK system. I just want to say, go play another game. I'm begging you. I disagree. I want to talk about the World R2. It makes it a mistake to have the PK system apply to the entire game. They say that the arena was created to calm down the whole PK controversy, but I think it's done the opposite. I think they should have made it so that PK system applied only to the arena and left the rest of the game PK free. People that don't want to get involved in PK can stay away from the arena, and the people who do want PK go to the arena. That way both types of people would have been happy. It's the same thing for the trouble between the guilds. Instead of killing each other in areas, whenever there's a dispute, it would be way better if you could just solve it fairly in the arena. That's the way it should have been handled. I think the current PK problem was born from the fact that the world is borderless, but it's not too late to fix things, so I think they should consider a reworking of the entire system. So, I guess I have to say, I'm against the current PK system. Where can I get Olm Shell? Where can I get Olm Shell? I'm looking for an Olm Shell. I just started, so I don't have much money, and I'm hoping to get one for some monsters and treasure chests. Where can I find one? Someone tell me. Must be tough just getting started. Let me think. Go to the area below and break the barrels. I think you'll find some. Though you don't have any money, be brave and you'll do fine. Good luck. See, it's important to read these because I get these important places to go and people to see. One second, sir. Look away so I can check something. Good. Just back and show. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. Regret. Epitaph of Twilight? I heard a weird thing from a friend of mine. Is it really true that the world was created based on the epic poem Epitaph of Twilight? Also, is it true? If this is true, what is that on the official page? What is that on the official page? Does anyone here know anything about this? What is that on the official page? What? I believe this is true. CC Corp won't officially admit it, though. Well, that's the Epitaph of Twilight, right? I heard that the Epitaph of Twilight was a fantasy-style story about a search for a dragon, but the main background story for the world is just about a bunch of guys fighting each other. I don't get that. I don't think that can be right. The previous version, The World R1, was most definitely based around the poem Epitaph of Twilight. It said that the words written on the altar in Hulgrans are proof of that. With regards to World R2, the two event planners structured the game from scratch while incorporating the atmosphere of World R1 as much as possible. Where's the link? Excuse me, but could you tell me your source? Hey, I like this guy. Again, checking his sources, making sure things are true. Good to see, good to see. CC Corporation's e-zine. So this is how I think it is. Fragment, based on the Epitaph of Twilight. The World R1, based on the Epitaph of Twilight. The World R2, CC Corp's original scenario, partly based on the previous game. Huh? That e-zine has insider info from the designers? I figured it would just be mindless advertising. Damn, I underestimated them. Did you need to be a gold member of the CC Corp official fan club to be able to receive the e-zine? Exactly, but you need to have $30 cash in your cyber wallet, so think carefully before you register. $30 membership? What? I hope that's like a yearly membership, at least. Wasn't there a guild that was collecting the Epitaph of Twilight and the Twilight Keys. I wonder if that guild is still active. I don't hear anything about them anymore. Oh, I got some sad news about them. This is starting to look more and more like a bad rumor board. That was the Twilight Brigade. Now that you mention it, I haven't heard a thing about them lately either. They used to be so active too. I wonder what happened. Maybe they broke up? Hasheo here, along with Ovan and other characters, were the Twilight Brigade. Events happened. I'm sure we'll get into that during the game a little bit. Alright, we've already seen some of the things that caused a little schism. Is it messed up? The guild itself is no longer around. It seems they just fell apart when their leader disappeared. But I heard the leader recently returned to the world. I guess the former members of the guild are starting to get active again too. I mistakenly used a rare serrated edge nickel coin I bought on an auction to buy a rice ball. Good evening, this is... What is that symbol? It is... That's not Omega. What is the W symbol in Greek? Right, symbol. Greek alphabet. It is Omega. It's a lowercase. I forgot about lowercases. Okay, Omega rice. Wow, really? I wonder if the rumor board is going to get busy again. If it gets to be what it used to be like, I'll be posting there too. Bring on the Twilight Brigade. Sorry for the noob-like question, but what exactly is this Epitaph of Twilight and the Twilight Key business? Well, leave it to me. Well, please forgive my presumptuousness, but let me try to explain. Epitaph of Twilight. This is an epic poem that was posted on the internet for free. People say that the world of R1 is based on it, but CC Corporation denies it. The person who wrote the poem is dead now, and you can no longer see the website where it was originally posted. The poem itself has been scattered as well. Twilight Key. This is a legendary item that is said to grant the wishes of whoever is lucky enough to find it. Lots of players have been looking for it ever since the days of Fragment, despite the fact that an extremely large... I don't know... Were Twilight Keys a thing in IMOQ? I might need to re-jog my memory. Perhaps. Despite the fact that an extremely large number of people are looking for it, there are no reports of anyone having seen it. Lately, most people have started to think that it might just be another urban legend since the information is so vague. I hope the above explanation has been useful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. So the Twilight Brigade is a guild that's dedicated to finding something that doesn't exist? That sounds kind of romantic. I miss R1. Oh, I feel that. A little bit. I could always go back though. Loving new things is part of human nature, but so is loving old things. I want to go into the area again with a character that I put my spirit into making. I want to play my dear companion. The images of a drenched CC Corp headquarters on the news, toasted servers standing there with despair. The diligent petitions were not answered as CC Corp announced the resignation of R1 restoration. However, listen to this. Even so, the old, warm-hearted me still wants to go back. Note, I'm actually still warm-hearted. I hope the CC Corp guys, especially the executives, hear my cries, and I hope they bring back our dear old world. It's Key of the Twilight, but since 7 years passed, there... Ah! Yes, the Key of the Twilight. But now they're... Alright, it has been around then. How times change. I want them to bring back R1 too. It's not that I hate R2, it's just that I have more memories with R1. Damn it, who started that fire anyway? Was R1 really that great? Isn't everyone exaggerating a bit? Graphically, R2 is way, way better. Especially on PS4. The game system is better too. I still think R2 wins hands down. I hope R2 really takes off. I admit that's true, but how do I put it? That doesn't matter. It's not the same as R1. We want our old R1 back. So? I started playing from R2, so I don't understand why everyone makes such a big deal about R1. So here's my question. If R1 was brought back, or remade, or whatever, what would you all do? Play it, I assume. I'll play with them both. Alright. The reason is that I don't want to lose the characters I've built up in R2, but I want to play R1. That's a tough question. I guess I'd like to play both, but I don't have much money. I'm not clever enough to play both at the same time, so I guess I just wind up playing R2. Basically, I'll keep playing R2, just like Apple Star. I can't see myself playing both. But if our old character data is restored, I might just quit R2 and play R1 instead. Crimson Versus? How is there so many Crimson Versus forms when I can't even play Crimson Versus? Or wait, can I? No. Wait. Yeah, I'm able to access currently. Makes sense. Are the forms just about Crimson Versus being expected result? About ceasing service. About the game. I'll start the game. So it's about. Alright. Complaining about this won't speed up the process, so why don't we have a constructive discussion on what we can expect for the next version? A CC Corp employee may read it and pick up on some of our ideas. Subject: this is how Crimson Versus will change in its next release. Okay, write down all your best thoughts. I don't even know how it works now. There will be more hot girls. Huh? You don't like that? Personally, I would really love to see it. Lol. I wish they'd come out with more sexy guy cards. I like guys with toned biceps and abs. I get hot just imagining them. For a moment, I agreed with you, but you go for guys with muscles? Lol. As for me, I like lanky, pretty guys. I forget that I said anything. Make sure to go to the Apakalu forum. It's the best, as it's all art. Yay. Yeah, I'm planning on going through all the forums. Like, not today, but like, I already watched one of the terminal videos. Now I'm reading one forum thing. And then once I do all that, then it's just keep up, which is way easier than this deluge of info. Sorry for being realistic. I wish they would increase the number of cards in your deck stock. I hate having to have the deck in front of you and making notes at the time. Increase the number of cards in your deck stock. I hate having to have the deck in front of you and making notes all the time. Sorry for the boring opinion. I guess are these two different ideas, or are they like part of the same? It's a fake card game within a game. It's fine. Whatever. Hello, Nile. Monster cards, tons more of them. Pile them on. Can't get enough. Whew, I'm already in the world mode. Well, in the next version, I want to see twice as many. No, 4 times as many monster cards. That's what I want. I thought they might do that. By the way, Tanu, are you that Tanu? Kestrel's beast lover, right? I know this is out of the blue, but I love how you run around Makanu screaming, "Beastie!" Lol. Oh yeah, gotta try and find Tanu then. See if he's real or just a myth. In the next version, I want to see them make my portrait even more beautiful. I'm not sure they'll do that. Yikes, my cover is blown, and on top of that, are you hitting on me? Wow. Things are heating up in here, lol. I want them to use famous cartoon artists and illustrators for the artwork. The artwork now isn't bad, but if it were by some of these artists, it would be out of this world. I want to see cards by Mr. So-and-so, don't you think? Oh, Jonah with the dribbles. The streak. And first. Jonah got the first and the sub-streak. Joyous of days. Wow. 32 months. That is what's the word I'm looking for? That's an existential amount of time. Enough to lay in bed and think about, wow. I've wasted that much money. I want the art collection. Enough to exist on. That too. Nogmung's post has been beautifully ignored. This has nothing to do with the next version, but I wish they'd put out an art collection, if possible, in hardcover. 1 picture per page would be perfect. Or maybe not. That would be too many pages. Oh, an art collection would be great. I want them to put sketches in there too. Or maybe not. That would be too... Oh. the cost would be even worse. How about different artists drawing the same subject? What do you think? Sounds interesting, huh? Ah, and there's a prime sub from Nihilith. Ah, the sub train has... Wait, has it started? Oh, it's close. It's close. Chugga chugga choo. What the? You don't appreciate my beauty? You guys are all blind. Well, I just wanted to try saying that. Don't get mad, okay? Nogmung, you made me laugh. The art collection is a great idea, but it can't be too expensive. Fans. This thread is getting too long, so I'm starting a new one. You can read the continuation that it keeps going. One person's got a sub. Ah. Oh, these trains. Elusive beasts of machinery. About ceasing service. Wait. About the... I guess that's it. It's been a long time since they went out of service. Do version upgrades and server expansions usually take this much time? I don't know much about computers, so I really don't know. Can somebody tell us the answer? Well, I'm not exactly an expert, but it sure feels like it's taking too long. According to the rumors, the stoppage was caused by a virus. They say the whole story about an upgrade was just a lie. So it's not reliable info, right? Don't you think you should stop spreading rumors? This info is apparently true. Remember there were some graphical bugs just before the service was suspended? Those black spots that were popping up, I heard that was caused by a virus. It's been confirmed by analysts on rumor board, so I think it's rather reliable. By an analyst on a rumor board. What, some of the VOD, basically a modernized version of the net? Yeah. I mean, this is like 7 years in the future. Technology has advanced considerably. We've got graphics. Ooh, look at that spinny globe thing. Amazing. It's the power of the PS4 right there. I too think it's reliable information. I asked a programmer friend of mine to take a look and he found a virus right away. This friend of yours sounds suspicious. Are you sure it's really true? I totally agree. It's unthinkable that the version or a server upgrade could take this long, maybe a couple of years ago, but not now. I heard that rumor too. I personally think that this rumor is believable. Even though the killer whale, or like the killer whale said, it's not for certain. In CC Corp's case, it seems likely. So this is safe to say that we are all on the same page, that this has taken too much time. And in CC Corp's case, it seems likely. ITA. I don't know what ITA means. You're a bit lost when it comes to the story, like always. Ah, don't worry. It's just gotta let's see. You gotta watch sign, play IMOQ, read what's it called? Legend of Twilight Bracelet, then go back and read AI Buster, read AI Buster 2, and then watch the dot hack Roots anime, and you're all caught up. Where does the GU come into place? Oh yeah. Dotting hacking, we're GUing now. We're graphics user facing. About the game. Oh, okay. So much. Rumors. Sure, there's a ton of user face. This is all art. Oh. Alright, we'll finish Crimson Versus. Go to Alright. I tried to start it, but it was temporarily out of service. What's going on? Are these backwards? They must be backwards. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense that like older posts would be pushed to the bottom. You just accidentally scratched your nipple. I hate my life. Hey, when that happens. Although technically it's not, typically it's not an accident on my part as much as a cat on top of me being very clingy. Alright, about the game. I tried to start it, but it was temporarily out of service. What's going on? Hi there, my name is Alphonse. The problem is just like it says above, and on top of that, not only is the game out of service, I'm also not able to view the official website. I don't know anything about this game other than it's a card game. So, if it's okay with you, I'd like to... The G is cut off forever. I'd like those of you who know to tell me how to play this game. Okay, let me explain the basics. This is a type of card game where the game plays out automatically. The players create a few decks and then place them into a deck pool known as the arena. After that, you just leave them alone. When you check the arena, you'll see the deck is battling on its own and earning points called battle points. Use the battle points to purchase new cards, strengthen your deck, and then leave them in the arena again. This is the basic cycle of the game. What? Huh? Huh? Okay. The stronger your opponent, the more convincingly you defeat them, the more points you earn also. All that. So it's perfect for people that are busy with their job. So it's a... Not only do we have a card game, I think we have an idle card game. I think this is I think .hackGeo invented idle games. Also, I like that it's the more convincingly you defeat them. Like it's a debate or something. I know it's not what it means, but when I think convincingly, I think you gotta really confirm it. You gotta really show your homework. All right, makes sense. Does it make sense? Lol. Okay, so let me see if I've got this right. It's a regular card game, but the player's moves are set to auto, right? But doesn't that mean that once you make your strongest deck, that's the end of it? You got it. To avoid that problem, they use what's called the Trinity system. Trinity is kind of like a game's rock, paper, scissors. Cards can be divided into the following way. General cards, general, unit cards, troops. General cards control deck cost, called Charisma and Crimson Verses. 3 unit cards can be placed within the boundaries of the general's deck cost, Charisma. Actually, you have to put the 3 cards in there. Build up your deck while considering the following types of things. How to divide the cost among the predetermined number of unit cards. How to combine unit cards with other unit cards with general cards. How to balance general cards' abilities with overall deck balance. Cool, I am not going to be very good at this, I can tell. I see. So it's pretty strategic after all. I can't wait until they start it up again. Hey, everyone, thanks for the great information. Oh, I forgot one thing. Rumors say that Crimson Verses will be completely revamped in its next update. I'm not sure how reliable that is, though. The things mentioned in this thread may change. CC Corp is notorious for flip-flopping on specs. You should consider the information in this thread as purely a reference. Okay. Now, how to start the game. I've tried this game, but it won't start. How do I get it to start? The world runs okay on my computer. Do I need to use some kind of special thing? Please tell me. The game is temporarily out of service. Please wait until it is relaunched. How long do I have to wait? And why is it out of service? I don't know. Everyone is waiting for CC Corp to make an announcement. I don't know the answer to this either. We're waiting for CC Corp's announcement. I was laughing out the world is the most popular game in the world with 20 million unique players. Listen, this is made in that came out like what, 2022, 2021, something like that. So at the time, I think it would have been impressive. Okay, got it. Thanks for the answers. Fun internet game. I've been playing Riot Gun, but I got sick of it recently. Is there a network game that you recommend? I don't care if it's an MO or an MMO. The world doesn't have to be like Riot. It's even okay if it's not an FPS. Fantasy, sci-fi, I don't care. Thanks in advance. Okay, well, let me invite you right away. Have you checked out Forbidden yet? The world is close to Riot Gun, so I think you'll get used to it quickly. I think they're running a campaign for beginners right now. How about it? My personal recommendations are The Negotiator, or As You Like. The Negotiator is like the store management type MMO. You can do a store management type MMO. Why? What is this? Why is that not a thing? You can do all sorts of different things, like go into a dungeon to collect items to sell, buy things from other adventurers, players, and buy out and eventually sell for a profit. Oh, it's not an MMO, but there is a game like this where you play a store clerk and you have to go out to restock your stuff with adventurers. What was that? What was that game? I'll figure it out eventually. Nerf, other player stores. The art has now rare 2D dot matrix retro feel to it. Has a now rare. I get okay. As You Like is a miniature garden type MO. Players start out in an uninhabited island and try to build civilization from scratch. Some islands can evolve into complete jungle. Some may turn to become a scene from a sci-fi novel. This one is in 3D, yet has a tender touch with cute characters. It's very different than Riot Gun, but both are pretty interesting. Thanks for the info. They both sound like simulation games. By the way, I'm one that got frustrated playing Outlaws of the Marsh online. But do you think an idiot like me can have fun with these games? I've never heard of it. What's it like? They're Shop Titans, but I know only the name. Ah, yeah, Recitaire. That's what I was thinking of. Recitaire. I have in multiplayer. It's not. But it's just, I like the concept. Forbidden? They just started beta testing. The world is like a sci-fi treasure island. You buy your own star cruiser and travel to other planets and search for treasure. It's pretty fun, attacking and defending yourself from space pirates, other players and stuff. What? That's like Eve, except for less. I guess there's pirates. I don't think it's like treasure island. I mean, when did Treasure Planet come out? 1 second. How does the coma work in .hack? Is it? It is. It is a VR game. Yes. How it works is less scientific. It's more like your soul is trapped in the game. Are there comas? I don't know if there's comas. Most of the comas have happened previously. I don't think there's one case of coma right now. But yeah, it's pretty much soul gets sucked into the machine. Treasure Planet came in 2002. Wow, it is older than I thought. I thought it came out like, man, the good old days. So, yeah, this is just straight up Treasure Planet. So, yeah, not that like that's like a super huge concept. So you didn't like Outlaws of the Marsh Online, huh? If you could have made steady progress, it might have been fun for you. But if you're not good at that type of game, maybe an action or command type game would be good. Devil March might be a good choice. It's a military action game, but not an FPS. What do you think? Whoa, that sounds pretty cool, but it worries me that it's still in beta testing. Sounds like a lot of bugs. I played that one before I started Riot Gun. I was really obsessed with it for a while, but then I got sick of it and started Riot. I think I'm going to stay away from military games for a while. Thanks for the suggestion, though. And the coma cases aren't like not like on a mass scale. There were like 7 or 8 like kind of cases, known cases, until a big event happened middle of the game, and like there wasn't any confirmation that it was the game that caused it, but it was like a rumor online. And like, you know, the main characters knew the game caused it, but it wasn't like public knowledge. I think it's still not, it was never made public knowledge. Apply now. Have you heard the news about the new International Space Station? It looks like the group is actively taking names to the space station. To make a suggestion, you have to be an elementary, middle, or high school student. So, do any of you students out there want to make wait. Name. Okay, I see. If we participate, everyone will know our age. Oh well, that's okay. I'll go first. All for one. Okay, count me in 2, as I started the topic. How about unison? It means the sound of the same note. Like everyone should try to work together, you know? What about village? As in, we're all just one big village. How about that? Lol. My idea is yarn. Yarn's like a string. I thought it would be great if the whole world could be one through the one string. Good effort. creepy, to be honest. I always thought there were a lot of scary people around these days, but what I saw on the news today convinced me even more. I guess you call those kids with sunglasses online junkies? Just kids with sunglasses, sure. Doesn't that just scare the life out of you? Whenever I see that, I think of an old movie. I can't remember the name of it. Definitely, I feel bad saying it because that's how I earn my living, but it is scary. They all look as if they're all in the midst of being brainwashed or something, lying back with those awful sunglasses in a dark little room. In a way, it's too perfect. Huh? You work for CC Corp? Unfortunately, no. I just work for an electronics store. Is that the one where you see aliens when you put on sunglasses, or the one where the secret agents with the same face attack the main character? What? I mean, I know it's talking about They Live, and like They Live kind of makes sense, but The Matrix, I mean, it is sci-fi. They didn't wear goggles though, right? They had the plug in the net. It's been a while. Is online junkies a real concept? It sounds like it could. I don't know if they call it online junkies, but there is like internet addiction and video game addiction, and like what's the word? The Japanese thing where people don't leave their room. It's hikikomori, which is not quite synonymous, but yeah, shut-ins. Not quite synonymous, but kind of, I think it's the same. It feels like the same kind of concern, societal concern of people kind of shutting out reality. Some people do it within their room. Some people do, I guess in here, people do it with their sunglasses. Excuse me, but I'm one of those people. Wait. The G keeps getting cut off, and it makes me like I keep smashing the down button to get more of the text. Excuse me, but I'm one of these people. But I don't do things you see on the news. I'm not slick enough to be surfing the internet or playing games while walking at the same time. I've never been to an internet cafe before, but that's how it is in those places. Wait. Now I want to go and see for myself. Wait. I've never been to an internet cafe before, but that's how it is in those places. I've never been there, but I know exactly what it's like. Wait, the G can't be shown entirely on that message? Nope. It's just sometimes when you scroll down, it's just, you can't scroll down all the way. Like, these Gs are working just fine. The G's too strong for the PS4, some of them. But we'll get there. The patch is coming, I'm sure of it. I think it's that one. All I remember is that the people in the town all start wearing sunglasses, so it might be different. I don't think you know what we're talking about at all, sir. You're not nerd enough. Hey, it's Omega Race. Then it must be the one with the Secret Service guys. Okay. That's some misinformation. Oh, goody. Age limit. Is this fair? I think everyone knows that the age restrictions for games offline have become more strict, but I think the way they've handled things lately has been wrong. Naturally, I think there should be a policy against mindless portrayals of violence, but I don't think they should go crazy about it either. It reminds me of things like Drama Queen. Does everyone know what I mean? Oh no, I predict another heated discussion. Smiley face. I think you've answered this thread yourself. I agree with that statement. However, the enforcement policy has just recently been changed, so I think we should give it a little more time. Drama what? Did I miss something? Drama Queen. Please forgive my presumptuousness, but I'll try to answer the Drama Queen as an incident that occurred in 2015 with regards to textbooks. Cinderella was used in a second grade Japanese language textbook, but many parents felt that the material was inappropriate. Here were two basic reasons. Possibility of promoting bullying, a scene where Cinderella was abused by her stepmother, as well as her sisters. Discrimination. The word Cinderella itself is already discriminatory. I wouldn't be surprised if people did say that it was promoting bullying, but it's kind of hard to think of it that way when the stepmother and stepsisters are like blatantly shown as bad people. The bad guys, the do-nots. The G's. All those G's gonna crash it. Gonna crash a PS4. No, don't do it. Don't. You only get 2 G's. 2 G's at a time, please. The textbook publishers bowed to the pressure, recalled all the textbooks, and removed the material. This is referred to as the Drama Queen incident. Thanks for the information, Ace. It certainly sounds like they made a big deal out of nothing, but this is a different kind of problem. I don't think you can lump that together with the game restrictions issue. Overall, I'm in favor of restrictions. I don't think it's a good idea for mentally immature children to see footage of explicit content. As a matter of fact, our household is basically media free, and we only allow our children to see books and movies that my wife and I have chosen. I can't say that it's the best thing to do, but at a time like now, when information is so overwhelming, regulation is the only way to protect our children. Think of the children. I understand what Tadpole is saying, but I think that has its own dangers. They say that kids that grow up in overly pure environments snap when it comes to time for them to enter society on their own. Naturally, it's not true for everyone. My associate is just like that. He grew up in a house just like the one that Tadpole is describing. But he throws away money like crazy. His bank account is always empty by the day after payday. When he goes shopping, he just fills the basket with games, books, and DVDs like a madman. It's kind of scary to watch. Whatever it is, it's best to do it in moderation, I think. I thought of this while reading this thread. Kids these days don't get hit by their teachers or kicked out of their house by their parents. They just get praised over and over for nothing. Jesus. Oh yeah, I remember the good old days when you could beat children. Huh. I forgot to write whether I'm for or against the restrictions. I agree with the restrictions themselves. If there's a reason for the restrictions, then I say they're fine. I guess I can't tell if he means that as a good or a bad thing, but it's just, didn't expect it. Maybe I should've. Need new microchip. Is it normal, common sense, to implant microchips into our children these days? I don't quite get the idea, as in my generation, this was something that happened only in science fiction movies. If a GPS can constantly monitor a child, that child will not be able to simply go to the places he or she wants to. Children properly going home since they're monitored by their parents is this how our culture should be? Speaking of for myself, I find it awkward. How do the rest of you feel? Nice to meet you, Applestar. I'm a mother of a single child. Baby Kin's mom. I wonder who the child is. My son entered elementary school 2 years ago. At the time of enrollment, the school had handed out manuals and other necessary documents, as well as a promotional material for microchips and security calls. From what I hear, at least 60% of the children have microchips implanted in them. Of course, it would be ideal if a parent could accompany their child to and from school, but very few families can do that these days. I have my hands full taking care of my father, so I can't go pick up my son. Naturally, my husband is at work too. I understand your concern, Applestar, but since your children's safety is the most important thing, don't you think you should reconsider? Waiting? You were looking at another tab? How dare you look away? Microchips? Yeah, it's a small, like, sub. That's the, I guess it's a subplot? What does security call mean? You've never heard of that? Just, yeah, kids getting GPS microchips. It's kind of a new thing. New Big Brother state. Let me think. Where was that? I think there was a campaign like that in Nagano? Free safety call. I believe that the prefecture provided special cell phones. Each were preset so that they can call the parents, cell phone or police with a single touch, while also being able to receive voice instructions on how to get the nearest participating children's safety station. So you don't lose them when they fall out of your pocket. Do you keep your children in your pocket? When they fall out of your pocket. Why are your children in your pocket? No? I mean, my pockets aren't big enough. Oh, but someday. Someday I'll get those cargo shorts. then Jasper will be forever safe with me. Whatever Kagari mentioned is correct. I'm happy to have a system like it. In an emergency, it will make all the difference in our household. We also have the kids carry pepper spray. Damn, Japan's dangerous. Or well prepared for danger, at least. GPS tracked kids start, and suddenly sales of white vans with Faraday cages soar. It took me a second. That one took me a sec. Like, I get what you mean now. I get, like, because obviously my mind went, wouldn't it be like the opposite? But it's like, no, because that, yeah. It is a double-edged sword if someone figures how to track the kid besides the parents and police. That is a problem, yes. It's also kind of funny because I was watching a few weeks ago at my mom was watching, like, in the background, a Netflix thing, a Japanese show, which is just about a camera crew following a child as they pick up something from the store from their mom. And I'm just thinking, like, obviously there's a camera crew following the child, so that it's as safe as she could be. But I wonder how common, like, because kids also go, I think, most of my knowledge is from anime, but I know, like, little baboos that go to school with the yellow helmets. Do they have escorts taking them to school, or do they walk on their own? It's very common. That's what I thought. But I shouldn't assume. Babykin's mom. I've heard that Nagano government is officially addressing the problem of children's safety, but I didn't know it was to that extent. Well, there are a lot of horror stories about the decay of public safety, but is it really so bad that parents have to monitor them while they go or come back from school? Isn't that going a little too far? Nope, they actually will. That's what I figured. That's what I thought. That's what my brain told me. But my brain can't be trusted. There's an actual word for it. They have that hat and stuff so people can easily identify them as students. Yeah. The first errand. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. Same with any uniform. But, it's just kind of funny seeing this, and this was, what, 20... No, it was 2007 when this came out? So, you know, their predictions or anticipations of the future. That's the original name of the show. Is it an English version too? Portuguese, the name is stupid. I think the English name is pretty stupid too, but I couldn't tell you the name. I just saw a little bit of it. And I wondered when I watched it, that's what the tradition is actually called. Oh, the first errand. Ah, yes. I get you. I was wondering if how much the camera crew, like, influences the events, because I wonder if there's ever been a case where the kid, like, just used the money to buy candy or something instead, just, you know, being a little rascal. They try not to influence. That's what they say, but you know, you never know. You never know with reality television. But I am deeply cynical about it because of years of American reality television. Applestar, once something has happened, it's too late. You have to take whatever precautions you can to make sure it doesn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry, but there's something that I want to say, so here goes. A few days ago, I went with my mother to get an MC put in me. I told my mom I didn't want to, but she wouldn't listen. She said it was for my own good. But I don't understand what was for my own good. On my way home from school, I stopped by a friend's house, but I got an angry phone call from my mom. I was just trying to get back the DVD that I lent. On the way home from cram school, I stopped at a convenience store to talk to my friends. Again, my mother called and yelled at me. There's no way I can handle this much longer. These MCs things stink. It takes courage to respond the way you did. Even if the child doesn't want it, the parents may still want to do it because they worry. I can see both sides, so I have mixed emotions. But don't you think it's a little weird that people mildly accept having MCs implanted into their children, but they get all worked up about the citizen numbering system? I don't think anyone wants to be bound by data. I don't mean to call you out, but baby Ken's mom, how much would you have felt how would you have felt about having an MC implanted in you when you were a child? We all wish there was less crime, but we can't hope for much under the current circumstances. But even so, instead of relying on the most convenient solution, I think that we need to find an answer that is good for us, both adults and children. Want to buy an M2D? One of my favorite weird Japanese things is like how a lot of anime from the 2000s and even the late 2010s have bloomers as part of gym uniform, but they were gotten rid of in like the late 90s. But most of these manga creators have gone to middle school at the time they were a thing. In Portuguese, the show's name is something like Little Grown-Ups. That's curious, yeah. Now, like, I remember for a time, there was like a short, when I watched anime, it was like a short segment where like the students didn't have bloomers, but inevitably someone would mention, man, I miss, one of the students was like, oh man, remember when there were bloomers? Who's strange time. I gotta look up this show. Kid. Yep, Kid Errands. It is called Old Enough. Which is, yep. That's not a great name. One second. Ooh. Oh, it's a sale. Oh, no. Sorry, I got an email about a sale, but I can't spend the money. I'm tapped out. Anyway, a new model has been announced. Is everyone going to buy it? I've got a simple question. When did CC Corp get into the home electronics business? I'm suspicious of this open pricing thing. I bet it'll be expensive. Wait. This open pricing thing? The retail price would be a bit high around... Where'd that come from? That's what I heard anyway. I bet it would be worth buying, but if you don't have the money, you don't have it. If you want the money, you got to work to earn it. By the way, I always put $5 into a savings each week. Okay, wait. Let's do some math real quick. It's $420, $5 each week. So that would be... That would be like almost 2 years of saving. 84 weeks. Yeah, so less than a year and a half, maybe? Close to a year and a half. Dang, you're quick on the you're quick on the math. 1 year plus 32 weeks. A little over half. You're in over half. All right. I wanted to, but there's usually a jinx against companies that suddenly jump into new ventures. Is it sudden? I mean, I guess, because these are the goggles. These are the VR goggles, but they're like sleeker and portable. But did they not make the headgear previously too? Anyway. But usually it's a jinx against a company that suddenly jumps into new ventures. I don't want them to go bankrupt because that means that I wouldn't be able to play the world. I hope CC Corp earns a bundle. Yeah. 420? Nice. I hope that includes tax. Man, a little more than 400 bucks. That's too much. It's just a state of mind. Concentrate. If you feel like it's expensive, it's expensive. If you feel like it's cheap, right? Relax your mind. Nope, no matter how much I look at it, it's expensive. I love fake corporation names. I hate to break it to you, Aaron, but this is a real name. This is a name. This is the name of the company that made this game. CyberConnect. Well, actually, I don't know if that's the same CC, but CyberConnect Corp. Isn't it? I might be making that up. I know CyberConnect made this game, but I thought CyberConnect is also... Yeah, I think this is a real company. Because like most ones in reality try to sound friendly or inviting if they're consumer facing, yeah. Maybe it's different in Japan. Alright, looking for tan. Oh shit, that's an anime thing. Specifically the .hack Roots anime. just my topic says, I've been going to guild shops and whispering to the store managers, but is based on Cyberpunk 2 to make fun of themselves. That's what I figured. Aaron, stop with the math. This is video games don't have math. You're fucking, what about sin, cosine? How dare you? How dare you make me think of whatever. What was that? That's trig? I don't remember. Math is dumb and fake. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Get. Alright. I've been going to guild shops and whispering to the store managers, but I cannot get a hold of him. I really need to talk to Tan. I've taken the liberty of posting here with the hopes that you fine folks will know a way of contacting him. Is Tan a person? Like, I know it's the guild. Is the guy's name Tan too? If this post goes against the rules of the board, I apologize. Does anyone know anything? I'll be waiting for your replies. It's the Tan. Shush. Jonah, shush. That's math. Tan disbanded. Did they have something you wanted? Maybe it'll help you out. What's Tan? A guild that was active until just recently. It's not anymore. Their main activities revolve around trading items and information. It was said that there was nothing they couldn't acquire, as they had a wide variety of goods, in the world, of course. However, they found out that the guild was cheating, so they split up and the main members were deprived of their IDs. I guess you could call them a legend in a way. Alright, see you around, Emus. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, parts. I'm Princess Sakuya. In that case, I would like to get information. The other day, a friend of mine was PK'd. I'll never forgive them for it. I want to catch them so that I can give them a good spanking. This is what I know about the PKers. 1, they work as a pair. 2, one is a blade brandier and the other is an edge punisher. The edge punisher speaks strange. If you know anything about these 2 PKers, I hope you're willing to tell me. I don't know. Is an edge punisher have a chainsaw? Because I might know who these pair are. If it was just items, I may have been able to help you out. If you're looking for information, try whispering to Nuada, or Encephalon. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll try whispering to them. Thank you for your help. Forest of Pain. That's also an anime. Is this all anime? Urban Legend? I mean, I guess it would make sense that the rumors would be about what happened during the anime. Forest of Pain. Hello and good evening. Do any of you know about the conditions to activate the world quest, the Forest of Pain? I've completed all the quests except for the Forest of Pain. Are there any conditions that I don't know about in order to activate this quest? That quest can't be played right now. The entire area is currently sealed off. Even if you have the words needed, I doubt you'll get transported there. You're pretty brave to want to challenge the Forest of Pain. Ha, the proud, upright posture of one dedicated to conquering the demon world that is said to be unbeatable. Oh, it's so cool. I can't stand it. The Forest of Pain, eh? I think it'd be best if you avoided anything to do with it. That's too bad. Thanks for the information. What do you mean? Players that participate in the Forest of Pain quest are known to disappear. There was a time when the rumor was fairly well known. When it started, many laughed and thought it was just another urban legend, but upon doing some research, I found that player data for some of the people who participated were lost. Further research revealed that the actual players where the character data was lost were in a coma. It was a big deal. Oh shit, there were more. That makes sense. I guess it makes sense that there would be more than one comatose. In the end, nothing concrete was revealed about the link between the Forest of Pain and the comatose players. But if I were you, I would stay away from that quest. Are you kidding me? Who knows? It's up to you to believe it or not to believe. But as they often say, where there's smoke, there's fire. For now, I'll just say that personally, I don't think it's just another rumor. Okay, I think I'll just hold off on that quest even when it does open back up. Smiley. Urban legend. A friend of mine told me that. I'm sure you've heard of that before. Rumors that feel real even though they seem to have no factual basis. Rumors that seem to come true even as they spread. Rumors that seem logically impossible, yet become increasingly easy to believe the more you think about them. Half of the rumors on this board are rumors of that sort, urban legends. I'd like to talk a bit about those legends. If you have time, please lend me your ears to a dull analyst. If you have way too much time, please write a response. I'm sure he would be thrilled. Some of you may not be sure what I mean by urban legends after reading my last post. How about if I mention the woman with the crooked mouth, the axe man under the bed, the cat in the microwave oven, or the baby in the locker? Why is there a cat in the microwave oven? That doesn't seem like a rumor, that just seems like someone being cruel. Chances are you've heard of at least one of them. Most urban legends are scary stories like these, designed to make us feel fear and unease in a basic primitive level. Compared to regular ghost stories, urban legends have an ambiguous part that says that this happened to someone somewhere. However, as rumors, these are inherently interesting and they have an undeniable impact. You start wanting to believe them, these things can actually happen. Then you start wanting to tell them to others. They are rumors that should be no big deal, yet they're kind of scary and interesting at the same time. This is the true identity of urban legends. Here now is one of these legends. Please decide for yourself whether or not to spread it amongst yourselves. Is this all? Okay, Encephalon. Alright. Have you ever wanted to know what the future holds? I have a good method for predicting it, so I will now share this to you. This is a story I heard from a friend of a friend, but bow 3 times to the northeast, then 3 times to the southwest, then call your own cell phone. Upon doing so, you will not hear the normal error message, but instead hear a woman say, "Who would you like to leave a message for?" When you hear this woman's voice, you then say this: "Future or future, please come here. When you come, please reply." Wait. Why are they separated by quotes? Does she say that? Once you've said this, turn the power off to your cell phone, wrap it in a red handkerchief, and put it in your left pocket. Upon doing so, you will get a phone call from the future within 24 hours. How? But if the phone is off, how? You will be asked what kind of future you would like to know, so you must respond to this within 10 seconds. Then the future will tell you about the future you wish to know. However, if you do not answer the question in 10 seconds, you will be taken away by the future and forced to become its companion. What does that mean? What do you mean you're taken away by the future and forced? What? That is incredibly specific. What? Really getting bored. Woo! Thanks for the explanation. I've been hearing talk about the future a lot lately. It's just, it's all just following up Satoru, though. Thanks for the summary. Oh, I remember that. It was all the rage back in grade school. Don't you think this future thing is just an abbreviated version of the Satoru method? I wonder if it's too much trouble for kids today to have a phone ringing over and over. Good work, Encephalon. I personally think that it's the most interesting part of the process. Thanks for the responses. He is thrilled as well. Really, thank you. So, who's this he you keep talking about? It's really bugging me. Is it just me, or do I smell some fascinating things to come? Lol. The mystery of the world. I tried collecting up the latest rumors. If you're interested, here they are. The little girl in the hall. Tuning fork. Tri-edge. More forms. It's all forms all the time, baby. We got over an hour of forms already. Hell yeah. After forms, I think I'll pause to refill my water and feed the cats, but then I'll be back. If you go to the Grand Hulgrans Cathedral at 12 a.m. exactly, you will hear a girl crying. Those who hear the girl will fall into a coma after a week. But apparently, if you talk to 5 people within the week about your experience, you'll be spared from the coma. Also, these rumors say that a girl wearing something like a white nightgown will sometimes appear before your eyes. I cannot hydrate because I am out of water. I will keep that. I will tuck that into my pocket for a post forums break. I also hope your wish comes true. If you hear a sound like a tuning fork in your area, you will fall into a coma. That's from IMOQ, right? It also might be from Sign. Like the tuning. It's definitely from IMOQ. right? I think it even happened in the video earlier. But yeah, cool. Of course, this is where if this were true, I doubt anyone who heard the sound would be around to start the rumor. Lol. Tri-edge. People who come across a 3-clawed type twin blade in the game, of course, fall into a coma in real life. These people also gain a triangular shaped wound while in the coma. We're just full of coma rumors lately. So, if he's a twin blade, but it's got 3 claws on the twin blade, wouldn't that be 6? Wouldn't that be hex edge? I'm on to you. I'm on to you and your wrong numbers. I've heard stories along those lines. It's pretty scary. Please read rumor board. Good evening, I'm Nanase Mitabi. Recently, there appears to be an increasing number of you who are failing to uphold the local rules of this board. I thought this may be because many of you are coming here for the first time, so I decided to make this thread to clearly list the rules. Unlike other boards, there are several rules that are constantly in effect. Before you post here, please make sure to read them in the following response. Thank you. Adhere to the rules thread. There are 4 types of threads in the rumor board. When making a new thread, please make sure it adheres to one of the 4. There are people out there who use this board as a serious reference, so please be thorough. Sightings/encounters. Please use this type when describing something you have seen or experienced for yourself. If it's something you've heard, please differentiate the type of thread between online and offline. Online rumor. Use this type when talking about rumors related to an online setting. Offline rumor, use this type when talking about rumors related to real-life settings. General, use this type for general discussion threads that do not fall into previous 3 thread types. No taunting. Based on the nature of this board, there will always be discussion about things that would not normally be considered as common sense. However, no matter how improbable you may think someone's post is, do not mock them or their views. Good evening as a greeting. No matter what time of day it may be, always greet your fellow posters with good evening. There is no particular reason for this, but it has been a long-standing tradition for this board. Please uphold it. Point of caution. The things written in the threads here are rules pertaining only to the rumor board. Please stop bringing them to other boards' sites. Okay, and now for Apkakalu. Let's see. Welcome to the graphics bulletin board. Let's enjoy the day drawing while relaxing. Please check the rules and regulations before uploading images. What is Apakalu? Apakalu is a special form created for uploading and showing off your drawings to other members. Apakalu is the name of a new Babylonian or new Assyrian mythology or something like that. I don't have the details. Does anyone know? Congrats. The word on the street is that one of our frequent posters, Shuju, is going pro. Congratulations. I'm adding your name to our list. But if you have any problems with that, please let me know. Professional members. Basilico, now designing Crimson Verses. Smodo, working on the animation in the animation industry, and Chuju, waiting for confirmation. Let's enter. Terror of Death. Hey, I know him. Here's my shot at drawing Haseo, the R2 celebrity known as the Terror of Death. I just brought this brush pen yesterday and wasted no time trying it out, but it has been so long that my arm was shaking. Sad face. Scary. Man, this guy's really amazing. In a lot of ways, he's a rogue, yet amazingly strong. I messed up the pausing in that, the flow. Anyway, no subject. Hello. Hi. My name is Masaru from Kyoto. I'm a student. Right now I study English, so I log into US server. I enjoy making many American friends. I am grateful for your bulletin board. Thank you for having me. Okay. Very nice guy. Walnuts cracked open. Rodriguez? Eep, I'm scared. Oh, but it's kind of cool. No, wait, definitely scary. A refreshing breeze. Oh, it's a lot. I wonder if this is like real fan, like, you know. Probably not. This one seems very like, this one feels like an internet draw, you know? Like, I don't know how to put it. Like, it definitely feels like something you'd see on the internet, on a forum. I guess that's like any art could be, though. Hello everyone, call me Maria. I like the scenery of grassy fields, so I tried my hand at drawing one. It's very embarrassing because I know I'm not as good as everyone else here, but oh well. If there is someone here that likes it, I have other scenery I like, so I would like to post them as well. What areas do you all like? Spaced out. Hi there, Maria. I really like the peaceful feeling from the grassy field. I like these fields too. I like clear days, but I'm starting to like it when it rains too. Recently, I was running around a field, and at one point, I got so excited that I couldn't keep myself from shouting, "Woohoo!" Then my mom came in and said I was a bit creepy. I mean, I can see how someone looking in on us from the outside must think we look pretty strange, but still. Why are the texts different sizes? I like nighttime myself. You can see the magic sparkling in the air. I also love the moon. The last hope of the world, Kazubolo, at your service. Hello, Kazubolo here. My real-life self lives in a place with a hot climate year-round, so I find myself drawn to snowscapes. I love the snow areas from R1. Of course, the Kazubolo troop would probably freeze to death since we're always walking around barefoot. Oh, that's really cute. I like the style. I like the colors. Nice to meet you, Maria. I love the ocean area and the grasslands. I always like to run along the beach, kicking up sand as I go. You always use such cute colors in your pictures, sodium chloride. Everyone here is so good at drawing. That's amazing. The Kazubolo troop? Barefoot? A beautiful friendship. It seems there have been a lot of PK and other suspicious guilds popping up there these days that are making it harder to enjoy the game. Come on, can we all just get along? Love and peace, brother. PKing is for losers. I bet the Chim Chim agrees with me. You're kicking the Chim Chims too, aren't you, lol? You don't fool me. That Chim Chim on your shoulder isn't carrying a Chim sphere. In other words, you kicked that Chim Chim and took his sphere. Uh-oh, I've been found out. PKing is all part of the perimeters, right? It's up to the individual to decide whether or not it's for losers. Because it is part of the perimeters, PKing is just another way to play. If you don't like PKing as it's found in the world, then you're welcome to play something else. But I was PK'd together with a friend when we were playing on our own the other day. It was a strange group of 3 people that they were laughing as if they were really happy. I was so frustrated I felt like crying. Is that what you call perimeters? I don't want to be told to put up or shut up with something ridiculous like that. Those that play with friends and those that play solo, those that enjoy collecting money more than raising their level, those that enjoy PKing, and those that enjoy PKing. There may be differences in the styles of play, but as long as they're part of the perimeters, it's up to all the individual players to choose which style they would pursue. No one can deny your choice to play with your friends or the PKer's choice to PK. No one is telling you to do that. There are plenty of games with no PKing at all, but the world is a game where PKing exists. You know, that's all well and good, but why is there a heart mark on your Chim Chim? Is all I really wanted to hear. Denying other playing styles cannot be contained with lighthearted jokes. As for the heart mark, it's lovely, lol. Cute. I love the heart mark. Same here, I wish I had a Chim Chim to ride on my shoulder. Nope. There was this person. Hey, I know them. The other day, my character, she's called One Half, by the way, was PK'd, but when that happened, someone in black and red came to help save me? He was incredibly strong and took out the PKers like it was nothing, but he didn't bring me back to life, so I had no idea if he really showed up there just to save me or not. Has anyone seen him? Here's a picture of what he looked like. Sorry, I don't remember more clearly. Nope, never seen anyone like him, but I would love to meet him. Do you remember the words for the area you met him in? I don't suppose I could meet him if I went on a stakeout there, huh? But, you know, I just realized there's a ton of people dressed in black and red in the world. Yeah. What Is this a joke? Are you sure you weren't dreaming? Make sure you get some decent sleep now and then. A red and black... Oh, hello. I saw him too, a guy in black and red. He kind of looked like this. Oh my. Wait. Sodium chloride. Someone else stocked up. Like, yeah, you. Yeah, huh? I remembered. No. There was this person. Oh yeah. Okay. That's the art. Okay. Sodium chloride. So, you've never met him? That's too bad. I'm afraid I don't remember the words. I just kind of put them in randomly. Lol. And yeah, you're right. There really are a ton of people dressed like that. I'm sorry. Blue-eyed samurai. Maybe it is a joke. Lol. Lately, I have been unable to distinguish between the world and reality. Beast Hunter K. You saw him? Really? Wait a second. That doesn't seem right. Lol. I wouldn't have any blood left after meeting him. Oh my. That is quite the exotic guy. That's the same reason why I also went off searching for an interesting person the other day. And then I happened to come across him, a guy in black and red. I was turning a corner in Mackinac when I suddenly saw a shadow looming and ran right into its owner. When I looked up, all I saw was his incredibly thick chest. He said sorry, but I couldn't see his face because of his damn chest. And here I thought I was going to fall in love. I thought a light Indian breeze was going to blow from underneath his arm. Truly a bittersweet experience. Anyways, that's why I'm off to search for an interesting person again. Lol. Ah, silly Machi. Lol, you really are a great artist, but you don't seem to know the fine line between genius and idiocy. Unfortunately, you come down on the idiotic side. Blech. Oh, I like it. Very street art-like. Nice. They say there's no one better at drawing than someone who can capture a gag well. But seriously, you're really good. I think I'll have become a genuine fan. Can't wait to see your next work. Ah, the hydration. It's 2 hydrations I need to... It's 2 hydrations in the bank. I will fill up the bottle after. We're very close to ending. Very close to being done with forms for tonight. This is... wrathful. Please hold. Oof, my sides hurt from laughing too much. Are you sure it was really supposed to be black and red and not red and yellow? Lol. What with the giant Buddha and the lotus and the red goggles? Well, I had no idea what was going, but I bet the guy goes along with the monks on their begging trips. And more wishes. It's a busy night. Busy night in the stream. Me. Hello, Jen. You have achieved perfect harmony along the fine line between unification and it's more just 3 hydrations. Drats. Triple drats. I'm gonna be so hydrated after the break. You have achieved perfect harmony along the fine line between unification and division of Indian and Oriental styles. It was so good, I actually lost track of myself for a moment. Truly incredible. Looking forward to your next work. Okay, thanks to your great responses, you all are getting some special treatment in the next one, lol. Incidentally, the words idiot and weirdo are the world's greatest compliments, lol. Are you sure this isn't Haseo, the Terror of Death? I can't tell for sure because of how deformed he looks in the picture. Still, I think this is probably the Terror of Death. Did he ask you anything, like, do you know about Tri-Edge or something like that? Chim Shaka. Owie. I thought I'd like to try playing soccer with the Chim Chims. I want to play. Count me in. I wonder if we can get 11 players. Of course, I can't help feeling sorry for the Chim Chims. That's kind of mean, but I think I'd like to try it too. Apologize to the poor Chim Chims. Just keep believing and this will someday come true. Or rather, just a matter of time until CC Corp includes this one in their updates. I'd like to kick them too, but I think I'll pass on doing headers with them. It's just gross. I'd like to be kicked myself. Oh my. I'd like to try kicking them too. You're looking at their face and you start to get this urge, and it starts to grow and build, and then finally you let go and kick them, and bam, you feel great again. So yeah, count me in for Chim Shocker. Join. Ooh. Oh, that's That reminds you like something, that style. How are you? I'm Machi. I'm an extreme noob who only just logged in for the first time the other day, but I'm already completely taken with the world. Recently I tried making a party for the first time, and it was so much fun. I found myself drawing without even realizing it. The above are the nice people who joined my party. Sawham's sister is on the right, and the other one is Beach Boy. You can't even see Beach Boy. When we fought a giant turtle, for some reason they were desperate to help. They also helped me get good items and build up my experience, to which I'm very grateful. I've heard lots of stories about PKers, so I was secretly worried, but I'm glad they turned out to be such great people. I love the world. What lovely sentiments. You all draw good. What a great illustration. But sometimes something about Beach Boy bothers me, and I'm not sure what. He's kind of scary. Eep. Right. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm known as Julius. Oh, what a beautiful illustration. I hope you will let me accompany you in the future endeavor. I also hope you will draw me in another wonderful illustration afterwards. Hi there, I'm Mayako Half, lol. You're an amazing artist, wow, lol. You've got, what's the word? Talent? Whatever it is, I'm jealous. Board collection. Wild. It's weird seeing airbrush work. Like, whatever that brush tool is in paint. Oh, just so I'm clear, this isn't a post for singles to get together or anything. Lol. Allow me to start by introducing myself. This isn't. Okay. I am the last hope of the world, the one known as Kazubolo, the red-eyed swordsman. I'm currently level 9 and undergoing daily training. My playtime motto is bright, fun, and balance. Everyone, I hope you will welcome me into your ranks. Your level's awfully low for being the last hope. Ouch, I see you don't hold back. Well, since I am the world's last hope, right now I'm not even the first hope, which is why I'm currently looking for comrades who will help me save the world someday. Lol. Afro. Admin, doesn't this fall under public solicitation? Is this allowed? Lol. That's true, this board is supposed to be for people to post their drawings and receive feedback, so it's not really the appropriate place for party solicitations. But he did put up a picture, so I'm going to call it a gray zone and leave it up to the admins. Besides, who am I to decide the rules of this board? If there's a problem with this post, feel free to lead admins, deletion key 1234. Party solicitation falls under the following prohibited behaviors. Please be more careful in the future. However, since you have posted an illustration, the self-introduction part is not a problem at all. Don't be so formal. Join up with me. It's nice. The other day, I immediately made up a party with Julius and went off adventuring. We thought we could use another in the party, so we invited a passerby, Jin. So you can have more people in the party. You can have more than 3 to join. And here to commemorate that is a picture of the Rainy Field Trio. Oh, it is 3. Maybe? Thanks, Julius. Hey, nice to see you again. Good work the other day. Oh, I like this one. I am indebted to you for drawing me so well. To think that pouring rain adventure would lead to a beautiful picture like this. Whoa, that looks like just like Jin. Lol. He was some character, wasn't he? He was a bit concerned about his hair, though. I hope the 3 of us can go off dungeon trapezing again. Thanks for the great time. Wait, did I? Oh, did I miss? Board collection. Oh, there's more text. Wait, right? Oh no. Oh no, the exclamation just means that there's art there. Okay, cool. Got all that. Good, let me just save real quick. I did save. Alright, I'm going to BRB, get some water, take care of the cats real quick. I'll be back. Alright, cool. I'm back. Alright, I got, what, 3 hydrations to redo? Or to cash in on? Oh, sorry. What you do? And that makes 3. I am so hydrated now. Ah. Delightfully moist, as they say. Alright, now we can, you know. I guess we can waste some time between forum readings by some side content.
Haseo!
Hello, it's your best friend Jotun here.
Thank
Oh
you
no.
so much for coming today.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So, would you please invite me to your party? The 2 of us will be heading to Delta Submissive Tragedy's Thousand Oaks.
I'm sure they did best cleaning up the audio for this, but it's just my headphones. Some of it does not sound super clean. Anyway, let's get, we gotta get the team going. Party, yeah. Invite the party. What a submissive tragedy. I can't have more. Alright, well, that's fine. Shadow Warlock, Blade into Deer. Harvest Cleric. Oh, I forgot you run very fast. Or it looks fast. I guess because you're so, forward. Should I go? I mean, not really. I don't have much money at all. Alright, it's still early game. Let's just give it a shot. Bookmark. Let's see. Holm shells, good to know. That's for the little tin stuff, so yeah. Ooh, and some treasure? A little bit of treasure there. Alright, yeah, there's 5. No, not 6. That is 6. I just can't count the elements. Let's go. I'm only supposed to take... Oh, only... Okay. Fine. It's a date. I get you. Alright. I kind of miss them saying things when they pop in and out. Anyway. Let's go. Maybe I should have gotten some more equipment with only the 2 of us.
Bother you?
If you think you're bothering me, don't send me an email in the first place.
This is one of my very favorite areas. The moon tonight looks even prettier than usual.
Prettier than usual? Yeah, right, come on. I mean, this is just an online game.
Now then, let's go find the beast statue.
Okie dokie. That's a lot. A lot of things. I hope I don't die. Let's see where they're facing. I can get
It's
the...
my turn.
Hey, you're summoning more. Okay. Atoy, what are you doing? Come on.
That was nothing.
You're lower level than I am. How did that happen? How does that happen, Atoy? Atoloi. Atali. Oh, that's one of you. I forget what Bunny does.
You're really fast. I'll give you this.
You can talk. Thank you. I did not. Did the monkey talk? That really. That's kind of throwing me for a loop here. Where's the down? Oh, is that a little unloaded texture? I see a little unloaded texture. There it is over there. A little unloaded texture block. Well, there's two of them. Oh, there's more. I see. I see. I see. Can't escape my cunning gaze. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Oh, swords.
Slow!
Ow. I feel like you're not doing a whole lot. Can you only heal? Is that why?
That was nothing.
Yeah, the map. Yeah, it's very. It's definitely a big. Sorry. It's like I thought his like neck snapped for a second. You know, yeah, it's a big change from R1 combat wise and field wise. Ooh. What was that? Was that a text of wisdom? Probably should just go ahead and equip that, but I'll wait. For decrease an enemy's physical attack by 3. Oh, I wonder what the item limit is in this game. I don't see a thing off the back, and I don't remember seeing a vault thing. Night seal. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Okay. This guy should have.
Slow!
Are you even healing me? What, like, did you just bring me here so I'd die to the mobs? I love the kick though. Gotta love the kick. Oh, Grunty.
What is this, a robot?
Course unknown. Fuel insufficient. Function shut down. Emergency landing.
Grunties are a lot different.
Passing life form detected. Begin fuel request. Beep. Please inject chim spheres.
Yeah, I got plenty. Wow, Grunties are really different.
Chim spheres. 120%.
How am I supposed to race on you? Oh, he's beautiful though. That's a Grunty. It seems to have crashed, but not in this area. Something's falling. Oh, is that like? It's like a little quest line. I bet. Got to keep bringing him back. Oh, once per area. Oh no, I can hold out.
Okay, the origin of the name Moontree comes from...
Not interested.
Now. It won't hurt you just to listen, will it? Moontree is run by a council of officers known as the Seven Council. You remember who Sakaki is, right? He is one of the officers.
Man, I don't have time for this.
Hey, Haseo, wait! Please wait!
I'm waiting. Yeah, that's what I thought. 2 chests over here. It's the mushroom. Yep.
It's my turn!
Okay, it's your turn. Do something. Oh, I didn't get it. Sad. What triggers it? What? I might need to look at what, like, if Rengeki is kind of random or what. Oh! Ah, yeah. Snuck it in. Barrel. Scorpion tail. Can't use that. Okay. A lot of weapons I can't use, but I'm gonna make someone really happy. Or very disappointed. I'm not sure the rarity of these weapons. Okay. It's a lot of enemies here. Pattern's kinda spread out, I think.
This'll be quick.
There.
Well, that's that, I guess.
What? Oh, hi. Right. Buttons. Do. I completely forgot about chests. Traps. Item. What did I get? Oh, it's a. Wait. It's poison to attack. Oh, see. Oh, these are like. Okay. Cool. Huh. I'm not. Oh, equipment's a different thing. Yeah. Or not? I guess it's not. Oh, you wear heavy armor? Strange. Yeah, armor works differently too.
Slow.
I mean, wasn't that slow? Oh, you do attack!
Have you learned your lesson?
You do stuff, okay.
I'm sorry.
It really lets off the edgy angry boy vibes. I appreciate that in his animations and shoutings. Oh, treasure symbol. Hey, oh, kill all these goblins first. No, don't spot me. I'm gonna sneak up on you. Oh wow.
Slow.
Hey, you healed me too! Look at you! Being a part of the team. Being an actual assistance.
That was nothing.
It's novel, it's nice. I appreciate it totally. Okay, those guys are back.
This'll be
There.
quick.
Oh, come on.
That was nothing.
Hey, I got some money. By some money, I mean 4 coins instead of 3. Alright. Guess that was you going to the grass? Maybe? Speak. Now we gotta search around the building, make sure there's no little secrets, no little goodies, no little surprises to be pilfered. And there's no chests on the map, so I can assume not, but doesn't hurt. Waste a few seconds. And this is all just side content until I can read more forums. There's only one statue, huh? And we get a brave
We've
bracelet.
got what we came here
Because I'm
for.
so brave.
We're going back to the town.
Huh?
Hey,
Hi.
Haseo?
what? I've already heard enough about Moon Tree Guild.
Haseo, do you hear something coming from over there?
I feel like all she said about
Nope.
Moontree is like one guy's in it
That can't be right.
and the name comes
See?
from something.
There is something there. Let's go find out what it is.
Oh no.
Huh? Why do I have to go
Oh,
too?
no.
Just go check by yourself.
No, no.
Oh, come on. Won't you please come with me?
Fine, fine. If it'll shut you up, I'll go with you.
Thanks. It's this way. What a strange sound. Let's go see what it is, Haseo.
Is it the background music? Does it sound like bells? Are you having fun? Is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god, it's that Shino situation again. No, don't get too far away. You will die, or coma. Are we going up? I guess, okay. I should follow her.
What a strange sound. Let's go see what it is, Haseo.
It's like a reversed escort quest.
What a strange sound.
Oh god.
Listen to that. You can hear something coming from over there.
Oh, but when I check around the back, I get nothing. I see. I see how it is. Playing favorites on game.
It's Tri-Edge.
She does have to wait for me. I'm very slow, you see.
Tri-Edge?
Oh, hi. Hello,
Is that what
sign.
it's called?
It's a sign, not to be confused with .hack sign. He came here.
What? Haseo!
We're being sucked towards Tri-Edge's sign.
Are you? Oh, yep, I guess so. We just kind of looked like they were standing there. Oh, no. Oh, it's the cave. Oh, no, not the cave.
Where?
The cave. I just said where.
The lost grounds? Wow, look at this underground lake.
Oh, it's got like I never noticed the trail things are runics,
This
runes,
might just be a
runics,
fantastic
like
way to
actual
stop me,
runes.
Haseo. Haseo, someone's there.
Is it Triage? Oh, that's fucking gorgeous. Oh, these cutscenes got some vibes. They got some aesthetics. Also, this guy.
What's that? It's so pretty.
It's a tree. Oh no, the blob. I don't know about that.
That sound. It's
I wonder
coming
how it looked on
from
PS2.
that person.
I think this is This might be pre-rendered, so similar, but you know, lower res. I was thinking about that last stream. I kind of wish I played. I've never played the GU games. I've only played the IMOQ on
What's up with
PS2.
him?
I kind of wish I did, so I could kind of have a better idea of the changes.
It's dangerous! Stop!
Hey, you're also from the anime. So much anime happening. The head tilt got me. I don't know why. Just pure ignorance. That the jelliness of it makes me think it's some kind of like evolved guardian. Is that a grunty too?
Hey!
That's a mama grunty. That's a. It's a mega grunt.
Stay back! Take this! And now, Magus!
Oh, that's okay. So yeah, that's the boss noise. Yeah, not the tingling. It's a dung dung dung. It's a bump bumps. And yeah, Megan. It's yep. It's the sperm. It's the sperm leaf. But now he's a mecha.
What are these guys?
I like it. What is this instrument? It's I like can see it. It's like a bunch of tubes. I don't know. I don't remember the name of it. Doesn't really matter now. It's always data draining. Oh, it's getting anime in here, boys. We got Mecha Stan, Cyber Connect,
Did you get them?
Ghosts, Boss.
Whew.
Tubular
All
bells. Yeah, the
You two
tubular
okay?
bells. Are they called chimes? I always think of chimes as the wind. I guess they're called wind chimes. Yeah, the dum 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 dum.
It doesn't seem like I'm very welcomed here.
I mean,
Well, whatever.
you're-
Hey, you over there. Are you okay?
Does he seem unwell? Okay, whatever. That's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Haseo hates everyone, so it's all good. It makes sense. It's in
What do you
character.
mean, what happened?
I think I was attacked by a strange monster.
Yeah, we were there.
Then I heard a loud sound that startled me, and I don't remember anything after that.
What the? Did she faint in real life too?
At any rate, I'm glad I got here in time.
Who are you?
Who, me? Oh, well, I'm an investigator for CC Corp.
One of the system administrators? A game master?
Well, something like
Oh,
that.
that's what
I
GM
got a
means.
report about a bug in this area, and so I rushed right over.
So, that monster was actually a bug?
Right. It would probably be best to stay away from here until the data finishes repairing.
No. There's no way in hell that was a bug data. How could a player faint from something like that? Not to mention, what was that giant puppet thing that defeated the monster?
Puppet?
Pinocchio.
So, you were able to see the Avatar.
Avatar?
That's right, Mr. Haseo, the Terror of Death.
Do CC Corp investigators usually remember a player's nickname?
Hardly. I couldn't help but think it was too much of a coincidence to meet up with
Last
you.
Airbender? No, it's the blue. No,
What?
look at the hair. It's the blue guys
Nothing.
with the
Just talking to
ponytails.
myself. I bet that you would like to know a lot more about avatars. Am I right?
Not really.
You can use one too.
The blue benders.
The fact that you were able to see my avatar means that you and your character have the right attributes.
Haseo, your character hides something. There is a dangerous
Oh,
power
the inferior
inside
one.
you.
You say
Come
that,
on.
but consider
Come over to our
the
headquarters
Avatar
and you'll
movies.
see. And while you're at it, you might be able to get some info
Hey,
on
lip sync.
Tri-Edge.
How did you... Who told you about that?
Like I said, that's just one more reason why you should come.
Kun. What movies? I know of no movies.
Looks
The
like this is
the
a big
the Avatar
fiasco.
movie.
How
How do you
just
not? How do you know
brush
about
off
Avatar
something
but not the
happened to
movie?
you
What?
like this?
What's wrong, Haseo? Why are you acting so scary all of a sudden?
He's always
If
been
you hadn't
scary.
lucky, you'd have... No, it's nothing.
Like that's his whole deal. He's
Okay,
edgy as
but
fuck.
it caused you a lot of trouble with what happened, right?
So you realize it.
I'm sorry. Do you think that you could give me another chance?
I like that seam on her jaw. I think that everyone has that seam.
Listen, the next time you invite me, make it somewhere where we can level up.
Yes, please get a higher level and like don't just run around. Even a lost ground should have a platform. We need to find that to return to town. Oh, going to the water. Boo, 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 boo. Dude, look at it. This is pretty. Like, I don't like about it. Just, I like particle effects. The song is nice too. The song's always like music's always been like super good. I like the music on a lot of the dot hacks. Ooh. Landscape. I have 5 unread mails. Oh my god. Well, see ya. I guess I got mail to read. Okay. Oh, yep, important mail. That's a lot of important mail. Yay, new mail. Invitation to HQ. Come to the at-home located in the Makanu's Mercenary District. I'll take you to our guild, Raven. Oh, and don't tell anyone else about this. It's a sensitive matter for us to communicate with specific
CC
players.
Corp. There's a good chance they'd know something normal players wouldn't. No matter how insignificant it might be, as long as I can get some information on Shino and Tri-Edge, I don't care.
It's got half an hour side content. No, we can do a little bit more tonight. Think.
Kuhn's waiting for me in the Mercenary District. I'd better hurry.
I'm sorry. Oh, right. Hokuto. Did I accidentally send you an email meant for someone else? I'm terribly sorry for the intrusion. Please ignore. Another thing. Shilbish. Sorry to keep emailing you, but anyway, do you know about customization? I didn't get a chance to tell you about it, so I'm sending this email just in case. If you already know, feel free to ignore this. Customization is when you get new abilities by attaching materials to your weapon. Oh, is that what those sword weapon looking things are? Anyway, This is how you do it. Press the triangle, open the main menu, select customize. This will open a list of equipment, allowing you to choose what you'd like to add an ability to. Next, to the list of slots will open up. Choose the slot to attach the material. Finally, choose the material. Once you get the hang of it, customization will really help out in playing the game. For example, when fighting a water element monster, customizing a weapon with fire, the opposing element, will make it much easier for you to win. As for opposing elements, there are 6 different elements assigned to monsters: earth, water, wind, fire, light, and dark. Earth, yep, all opposites to each other. So if you attack water element with fire, if you get material that adds damage to all the elements, then you're set against any elemental monster. Oh, and one last thing, customizations can protect you against negative stat effects. They're especially good against action inhibiting effects like sleep and charm. Other effects like poison and curse that reduce your HP and SP can really put you in a bad spot when you're still low levels, so make sure to use whatever materials you got. Of course, getting them is the difficult part. Anyway, that's it for this time. Later! I almost forgot. Hey, Sayo, how are you doing? That place the other day was pretty rough, wasn't it? I never thought we'd encounter PKs. By the way, I forgot to tell you about the setting for the skill trigger menu. Of course, you probably already know this since you're the Terror of Death. Anyway, this is how you set it. Press triangle to open the menu, select skill trigger. Your current skills and skill trigger panel status will be displayed, so you can change them as you wish. It would be a waste if you weren't using the skills you have. So once you learn a new skill, open the skill trigger menu and check the... I wonder if I have any. I probably do. Oh, and just in case, I'm going to write down other basic stuff, although you may already know about them. Quick Rise. Press circle when knocked down. Quick Rise attack. Press X when knocked down. That's good to know. Use them when you're knocked down. If you're knocked down and want to get up, use Quick Rise. If you're surrounded by enemies, then use Rise attack. Also, don't forget, you can enter area words at the Chaos Gate to access a bunch of areas of different levels. Speaking of which, we should go grind levels sometime. We could even invite Gaspard. Anyway, that's it. See ya. Hello, Haseo. The Lost Ground was full of surprises, wasn't it? There was the monster that looked like a bug and the system administrator. But most of all, that person beneath the lake's tree felt very strange. What do you think was that sound I heard from his direction? Sincerely, a toy. Oh, what? Oh, sound. Best sound experience. Thanks for everything that happened. We never did get much experience. No! I'm at a dilemma. On the one hand, sound seems appropriate to ask, but also... Oh no, thanks, we never got... I got excited. I thought he thanked her for everything. But no, not yet. He's still an ass. They never did get much... Did they do that for experience? I guess so. I feel like talking about the sound is important. But... still... I'll ask about the sound. Yeah, I'll ask about the sound. Oh. Wait, there's still new over here. Boom. I need to build some more heart points. Girls I like, a lot. Girls I don't, none. Color, orange, yellow, red. Okay, let's go for it. Alright. Back into the world.
I'm supposed to meet Kuhn in the mercenary district.
Yep, but first, do I have any more skills? I do not. Okay, customize. Farmer, nope. Yep, okay. So that's for. Are these permanent? Okay, if these are, let me just check, see if these are permanent. No, okay, good. So I'll keep it poison attack for now. And I can equip, yeah. Decrease SP consumption by 10%. Increase all other skill. Arts SP. Okay. Sure. Let's go with that. I think I can teleport from out here, right? If I'm getting that right. I can go here. Yeah. I'm getting the hang of it. And there he is. Let's go around here. Wait, are you... You're definitely someone from the forums. Are you the one that yells about beasts? I guess not. Alright, what do you got to trade? Body scale. So if I then add health drink. Ah, it even tells you how close you are. Alright, pretty neat. Alright. Well, let's check on that real quick. Let's where are you? Look.
Hey there, Haseo. What? What's
That's
with
a
the
hell of a
scary
grunt.
face? You mad at me or something?
Nothing. Just hurry up and take me to this Raven place.
You don't like me, do you?
Get real.
Okay, so let me explain it to you. The at-home is a specialized room that each guild has in the game. And guilds are comprised of individual players that form their own group. To
Right.
put it simply, a guild is like a baseball team, and at-home is like the team dugout, where everybody hangs out.
I mean, I appreciate the
while playing
context,
game.
but do I really need to know this for you just to take me there? At home is a special place allocated to each guild. Increasing the guild rank will add more rooms and more useful functions. Do I get to make a guild? Am I gonna be a guild master?
But it doesn't matter to a solo player like me.
Oh, the fizz
Let's
is
go.
popping.
Hold it. Actually, it does matter to you. Listen, buddy. To get into at-home, you need a pass called a guild key for that guild.
The guild key is required to enter at home. Guest keys are available for non-guild members in order to... Okay.
So, here you go. Take it.
I feel like you could just start it by giving me the key. Enter Raven at home by using the Raven guest key. Just like okay. At home. At home, you can store items you're holding or replenish items in the guild shop. Raising guild rank. Okay, you can this is where you store items.
Alrighty, let me officially welcome you to our guild, Raven. Haseo, make yourself comfortable.
You're the old hag from the other day.
Huh? You two know each other?
Of course not.
This is Pi. She's a member of Raven like me. And Pi, this is...
I get it now. So that thing the other day was all just to invite me here. Well, get this, Granny. You can try to seduce me, but old hags don't interest me. I get the creeps just picturing you in real life.
What? Get this guy out of here right now, Coon. I don't care if he is a chosen one. We can't leave our task to someone like this.
Unfortunately, Pi, I'm afraid that decision is up to Yata.
Yata?
That's not how I expected her
There's
to
no
act.
need to involve Master Yata.
What's a
I mean, it
Yata? A
makes
person?
sense. It's just
You be
you seemed
quiet.
more
Coon,
mature and
I'm
together
sure
in the
that
anime.
You can understand. Yes, he's here. What? Alone? Are you sure? But sir, he's... I understand.
How old is she? I don't know. He just calls her old hag because she said something kind of old-timey the first time they met. Like, I don't think he doesn't know her real age, and I don't think she's said it. Knowing my anime tropes, I'd assume he called her like auntie or something in like the Japanese.
What is this place? It's pretty bleak, that's for sure.
Welcome to the Serpent of Lore, Haseo. It took you quite a long time to get here. I've been waiting for you.
It's Wiseman.
Are you the Yata that Kun and the hag were
Okay,
talking
Steve
about?
Bloom.
Nice
Also, I
setup.
think he's the guy in the
So,
art with the huge
is this an
chest
administration
that
only
bumped
area?
into someone.
I've heard of them, but I didn't know they actually existed. You sure it's all right to let a regular player like me in here? Won't your boss get mad at you, Mr. Admin?
Nice to meet you, though it feels very strange to be saying that to you. I have been watching you for quite some time.
Stalker.
Huh?
There has been a development in the world that defies the system parameters. One of the effects, or perhaps I should say targets of that development, is that there are a variety of phenomena manifesting in the world. You yourself have experienced one of these developments, the forced reformatting of your character data.
You have been spying on Haseo's past. Who in the hell
What?
gave you the right to...
You
Why
are the
did
one
you-
who called me an admin, right? To administer means to
Why-
observe, to protect.
Why
and
did
to
you
manage.
separate you
Both
from Haseo?
triage and the phenomena that happened to you are
Are
under
you?
my
Are
administration.
you on someone else's account? Are
We
you
have
not who
only
you say you are?
upheld the obligations of
Probably
our
not.
job.
I'm probably overthinking it, but I gotta wonder. I mean, it is an online
That is
game. I
not
feel
a
like
bug.
swapping accounts.
Ideally, that kind of phenomena would never
And multiple
exist
accounts
in
are,
the world. But as
plot
you can
points that could
see,
be more
it indeed does
expanded on.
exist. Our overall designation for this phenomena is Ida.
Ida? Huh?
For now, none of the general users of the game know anything about it. That is somewhat to be expected.
I
at
appreciate
its
the hex
current
screens.
level.
They're very appropriate.
However,
Very thematic
you
to
have
the
already
games.
encountered it, and you have seen firsthand the sort of threat and danger it possesses. You have seen it and experienced it yourself.
Triage.
The name of the skill he had used on you is called Data Drain by us.
Data drain? Whatever it is, I've never heard of a skill that can actually lower your
You already understand what I am referring to.
Like
that
the-
triage is a phenomena that defies
I wonder if that's the
system
same in the
parameters.
PS2 version, but sometimes when they get
You mean
interrupted,
Triage is Ida?
there's like a little bit, like an awkward pause,
deny
like
the
a
possibility.
step, a little skip
Don't give me that.
before the next person
How
starts
the hell
talking.
could an admin not know a single reason for a bug's existence?
Investigating a bug that's not a bug is difficult. Likewise, we are
He's talking in
also
circles.
investigating what
He
happened
must be
to
wise.
a character known as
Man.
Shino, as well as her player.
What? So, you guys knew all along that the real-life Shino is in a coma?
We would like to try and understand what the connection is between an online PK and a player becoming comatose before this little problem of ours has time to become public knowledge.
What are you talking about before it becomes public knowledge? Are you just trying to cover it up for yourselves?
It's all your fault that she's gone.
I'm afraid that is not true. It is not our fault that she became
Why are you afraid?
comatose after the incident.
Why are you afraid it's not true? Do you want to be? Do you want to be your fault?
The one that injured her, as well as the one that leveled you down, is Tri-Edge. Isn't that correct?
You guys are responsible for letting it happen.
Then, are you saying that we should have shut down the game entirely? I do not believe so. After all, the key that is needed to solve the riddle of Ida, Tri-Edge, and the comatose players is right here in this game, the world. We share a common interest.
Are you telling me to cooperate with you? I don't get it. How is my cooperation gonna help you guys out?
It's simple. The only thing we want from you, Haseo, is the power that is hidden inside of your character. Your character was especially created by CC Corporation for their past project.
Power project? You mean my character is somehow special?
Did you not make your own character? What?
That's correct. You are a chosen one.
Okay.
Characters like yours are known as epitaph users. Kun and Pi are epitaph users as well.
But not you, huh? Interesting.
At this point, the only ones capable of combating Idas are you epitaph users.
So this character's one of them, huh? This better not be some really elaborate new event or something. In other words, you're telling me that you guys need me to help you with debugging the game, right?
As I made clear to you earlier, we want nothing more than to contain these unruly phenomena.
And the only things that can do that are, in fact, the avatars. And avatars are an epitaph user's power, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But I don't know how to use anything like that.
That is because your avatar has not awakened yet.
So then basically, I just have to learn to use that puppet thingy. If I can learn to use that, then I can go up against Tri-Edge. Shino. If I help you guys out, I'll be able to use those avatar things, right?
Of course. It would be rather troublesome for us if you could not.
Sure thing. I'll help you out. But I won't take any orders from anyone. Understand? That is my only condition.
Wait! It's dangerous for a player like him to gain that kind of power. Master!
Oh, I hope it's not you.
He's telling you to be quiet, you old hag.
Why are you using a player like him?
His avatar would have eventually awakened, with or without our help. You must already know that. As you can see and feel, his epitaph has already started to awaken within him.
Right. Okay, so they all have avatars, and seeing as Kun's is Magus, I'm guessing they're all the phases, and he's already Terror of Death, so I can only assume what his is, but I'm wondering, whose is Mia?
I heard you've joined GU. Glad to have you with us.
I hope it's not Pies, but I kind of think it is, since I think Mia's was the Seductress, right? Also, hey,
The
GU.
that we use, Raven, is just a front. What our group is really called is GU.
Geeks United.
I heard it was a project name for CC Corp or something.
Whatever.
That's the
Don't care.
GU.
I just need you to hurry up and tell me how to summon my avatar.
How to summon the avatar, huh?
No, it's called
Come
Geeks.
on already. I'm in a hurry here.
Geeks Utopia.
Sorry, correct me if I'm wrong here.
There's a different.
but
What was the other one?
Are you thinking that there's some specific spell to summon an avatar?
There's not?
There's multiple GUs.
Nope. But if there were, we would have it a whole lot easier.
Okay then. How do you summon yours?
Well, I think
Cards
it would
undercover.
probably be better just to show you.
No,
while
there's
we're
like
out
actually
adventuring.
like another like
Wouldn't you agree?
in
Then let's go. It doesn't matter what area it is, right?
Something else talked about GU.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
One of them called GU
But
Geeks
unfortunately, I've got an appointment
Utopia,
to keep.
but I think there was another one.
I'll be sure to contact you later.
Maybe it was guards on the cover, but I don't think that was it.
Damn it. What the hell? Oh well. I guess I'll just head on back to town then.
Alrighty. Several guilds have opened guild shops in Central District. You may find new discoveries and unexpected encounters. Check memoir in the main menu if you're unsure of your next objective. Mail! GUI energy. Wait. Alright, so guild shops? Magic item shop. I guess I can explore the shop, so... What's up? Asian Mingo. Alright, so healing and... Makes sense. Georgetown University. Something like that. Buy scrolls. I don't have any money. I could sell some stuff, I suppose, but... I don't want to sell things quite yet, unless I really know what I need to... Sub-gear. Sub-robe. Simple, huh? Genito urinary system. That's probably it. That's probably what it is. I won't worry about any of this for now, because I'm broke. Alright. But... I guess I'll walk just to see the world. Eddie! What you got? Fire mouse! Right. Gastric ulcer is your last guess. That's it. That's the one. You got it. You figured it out. Good job. Memoir. Oh yeah, so we need to go to the guild shops anyway. Nice to meet you too, Blue. I wonder if trading is as big a deal here. And there's so many people, it's gonna be hard to keep up. Oh, is that Pi? Is that old lady? No. Like the health drink I got when I first logged in for my level 1 weapon. Honestly, it's all just junk, but I can't sell them. Ah, same Z's. You wanna be friends? Broadwheel. Nice to meet you, Blue. Ah, is that a motorcycle? Can we motorcycle? What's those guys? Just kind of standing ominously at the end of the pier. Ooh, I can. Neat. Hello. Hello, Master Sayo. This is a transport ship headed to the Isle of Kings. Here, Brazil. This is it. Can only be boarded when the Arena Emperor is. Okay. So, arena stuff, maybe? Is my name Rare? What? Blue? I mean, I've seen you a lot, honestly. Corporal, Umbata. Games these days are all in 3D. No, you, my friend, are missing out on the indie scene. It's all pixel art over there. Couples. Nui? Hi. You're different. Wind attacks. So that's where I'm supposed to go. I want to explore over here a little bit, just a little run around. Forgot, but I can't run in first person, which is tragic. Also, L3 Weird. R3 and R2 both enter first person. Ooh, boats. Material shop. And you? Dr. Powell's house. Oh. And Animal Oh no. It's doing chim experiments. Birds! Look at them go. Look at the beautiful birds. That's a fake door. There's gonna be like a cutscene here at some point. It's gonna be gorgeous. Oh, look at that sparkle. This is just web chop. Oh, it's got gun blades though. Good old gun blades. All right, let's go back. There's also mail, which probably should read. It's Gaspard.
Are you having fun running into me? What?
Please, help me!
First, get off of me! Move!
Now what do I
Look
do?
how round he is.
I was supposed to open up the shop together with Syllabus. But when we finally went to open the shop up, there wasn't close to being enough inventory in our storage. What are we gonna do? There's no time left. What should we do? Our customers will be here any minute now.
Are they rare items?
No. I need to restock on, let me think, 10 black beans and 10 almond jelly. 10 Asian mangoes and 10 caramel sauces. Yeah, I think that's what we're missing
Caramel
right
sauces.
Aren't those sold in other shops? Just buy some and sell them yourselves.
now. Oh, you're right. Then, Haseo, come on. Help me buy all the supplies that we need.
Huh? Why
I don't have any
to help
money.
you?
Here's the money, Haseo.
Oh. Time to run.
I said
Take
I'm
it and
not
run.
doing this.
Oh, come on, Haseo. You go buy and deliver the Asian mangoes and the caramel sauces to Syllabus when he gets here in the Central District, okay?
I feel like if you're
Great, thank
buying
you
it,
so much for your help.
how does that work economically? Like economy-wise? Because
You kidding?
are you gonna be able to sell it at a higher price than
did
you
I
buy
get
it if
involved
it's
in
just
all of
in the
this?
store down the way?
The hell with it. I guess I'll help them out. Just this one time. Let's see. I need 10 Asian mangoes and 10 caramel sauces.
I do like both those things. I don't know if
And
mango.
then give them to Syllabus in the Central District Town Square.
I don't think
when
I'd
he
like
gets here.
caramel and mango though. I don't think I've ever had it. I guess it wouldn't be awful, but it's not an appealing flavor combination in my brain. If you gaslight them to think that no one else sells them, yeah. Oh, you just go up here too. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it up the stairs. I think the kiosk sold caramel sauce. I'm gonna slurp up some caramel sauce. Go. 10 yeah, I get it. Weird. Oh, I better have enough money for the mangoes. I just bought 10, right? I didn't overbuy it. Hope not. I know.
Got him! Thanks a lot for helping us out, Haseo. Once Gaspard gets here, we'll be all set.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Selling caramel and mangoes.
I guess you've never done it before.
Done what?
Well, manage a shop. Want me to explain how it works?
Not really.
Not really.
Hey!
Come on, Haseo. I think it would be good for you to learn
just
what
that
normal
cool.
players do. Well, anyway, Gaspard sure is taking his time shopping for all of this. I wonder what's up with him. What? It's a short mail from Gaspard. Apparently he got lost.
How?
Man, could that guy get any dumber?
There's teleportation
I've gotta go
points.
find him.
And a map.
Let me tell you, I'm not moving an inch.
Great.
You can.
See you when I get back.
I mean, why would you could? Oh. Yeah, you kind of walk
Will
right
you do
into
me a
that one,
favor?
Haseo.
Watch over the shop while I'm out there looking for Gaspard.
Don't be ridiculous. Just go ahead and close it down while you're gone.
I can't do that. Our best customers will be here soon.
So what? Just leave me out of this.
You don't have anything to do, right? Or
I mean,
are
I
you
have
just
emails
afraid
to
of dealing
read.
with the customers?
What? Like hell I am.
You'll be fine.
These camera
Manners
shots.
are very important even online. Remember to greet them properly.
What am I, a preschooler?
See ya. I'm off to look for Gaspard.
How did I get stuck doing this?
All right, who are we? Who's gonna be? Who's new people?
Me?
Oh,
Well, welcome!
well, he put on the performance quick. He wants to be happy. He wants to be a friendly guy, but he picked the edgy character when he was like 10, and I was kind of stuck with it. Hi. I like your big old pants.
Excuse me,
Your
mister,
pumpkin
but,
thigh.
there's an item I really want.
Sure, what is it?
It's called a Dusty Miller. Do you think you might have any here?
Let's see.
A
It
Dusty
looks like
Miller
we've
sounds
got
like
just
a
one.
really ineffective wrestling move.
It's 6,000 GP. So? What? Do you want it or not?
Oh, yeah, sure. But I don't have enough money for it.
You don't? Then I can't sell it to you. I was asked to watch over the shop, you know. I've got to do the job the right way.
It's a lot of employee pride for someone that really did not want to
If you
do
want
this.
something, you'll have to save up for it.
I mean, you know, good on him. Good on him for not like
Save,
selling out the
but,
shop for
looks
one
like it's all
GP.
gone now.
Your money's gone? Hey, don't you even remember how you spent your own money?
No,
I can't really get
know.
over the
After
big
all,
smile.
It was Saku's turn up until yesterday.
What? Saku's turn.
Saku is my big sister, and well, Saku was the one who was using this character yesterday.
So then basically, you and your sister share that character by taking turns playing.
Yeah.
The straight mouth on her face is really
And you're
awkward to
telling
me.
That your sister used all of the money that you had been saving up to buy it. What a great sister.
No, really, it's fine. I was just gonna buy her a birthday present with that money anyway. It's no big deal.
Birthday?
Yeah, you see, we're twins, so it's actually my birthday as well.
Happy birthday.
Your birthday, huh? Fine. Then I guess I'll give you a discount.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and give my best to your sister.
Okay, thank you so much.
I feel like he got tricked, bamboozled, deceived. But hey, if that's true about them like switching
by the
accounts.
way, my name is Bo. I promise that I'll pay you back the next time I come here.
I was just
Okay,
talking about
Haseo?
like switching characters, or you know, people swapping accounts.
So she's Saku and he's Bo. So Saku and Bo, huh?
Hello!
Welcome to... It's you.
This is so.
Well, this is unexpected.
It's so much more anime than I was
never
expecting
would've
it to
thought
be.
that You do these kinds of things, Haseo.
Or animated, I guess, is the better.
But your smile and the greeting that you gave to that boy was perfect and natural. Maybe you work in a retail store in real life, or like at a video rental place or something.
Jeez, you're annoying. If you're not gonna buy
That
anything,
does
shut up
make
and get
sense. That
lost.
makes perfect sense.
How rude.
He's got it. He's got it drilled into him. He's got the habit.
I'll be sure
That's
to
how
give
he's
my
so good at it.
contribution to the shop Acorn.
I wonder why I'm not the least bit excited about that.
Hey, so what do you recommend?
See?
Caramel sauce
Not
and Asian
bad, huh?
mangoes.
Guild shops have a pretty decent selection to choose from.
Wow, you're totally right. And everything's so much cheaper here than it is at the NPC shops.
To be
So we are
honest,
selling it
I didn't
cheaper.
really want to bring you ladies here.
Aww, why not?
How are we making money?
Because then
Or
your
is this just
eyes
a
and
service?
attention will be rooted to something else other than me. And I just can't help but try and monopolize your
ding.
beautiful eyes for as long as I possibly can.
Oh, Cooney!
Now don't worry about anything. One thing's for certain, I only have eyes for you.
Please, don't look at me with those passionate eyes of yours. If you keep looking
Maybe
at
they
me
loot it and
with
sell it
such a
higher
beautiful gaze like
than the
that,
NPCs
I
would
just
buy,
know that I'll be forever
but
bound
lower than the price on the stores.
to you.
But we just bought it. That's what I'm saying about the Asian mangoes and the
Yo,
caramel
Haseo,
sauce. We
long
just
time
bought
no
it from an
see.
NPC store.
What do you mean,
So,
yo, you
even
jerk?
if it is
You
higher
sure look
than
like
the
you're having
sellback
fun
rate,
with the
we're still
ladies there,
losing money.
Cooney.
Oh no, this is just... well...
I've got an appointment to keep.
Like, I guess it's just to
Did I
have.
really say that?
I don't know why we need it.
While you were
Specifically
all
those
flirting with
items.
All of those
but
women, I have been stuck here in this shop. I've been...
it's been like 5 minutes. Come on, calm down.
Hurry up! Let's
Oh, so
go
you could have said
play
no.
already.
Like,
It's the Guildmaster!
you've had chances to get out of this.
Wow, Coon. You're really popular, aren't you?
Yeah. Okay, I'll email you guys and girls later. Okay, see you then.
Hey!
I don't remember him being a player in the anime either. But I might remember the anime
Coon
is
used to be
clearly not
part of your
reliable.
guild, and he was the Guildmaster.
Our guild name, Canard, comes from the stabilizer wings on airplanes.
Oh,
Actually, we chose that guild name because we thought it really represented Coon's dream. To support first-time players of the world and help them relax and enjoy it.
When I got lost, it was Coon that helped me. He was the one who rescued me.
He taught us lots of ways to enjoy the game. I mean, you know how they say that the beginning to anything is key, right? I'm sure we wouldn't be playing like we are now if we hadn't met Coon when we did.
I wonder, if I hadn't been PK'd on my very first encounter, the first day I logged into this game, if I hadn't met Ovan then, and if I hadn't met Shino, if we hadn't come across Tri-Edge, would I be laughing and enjoying this game like these guys are right now?
What's wrong, Haseo?
Oh, nothing.
Of course, now that Kuhn is gone, there was no one around to organize Canard.
So, why did he leave?
I'm not really sure why, but he said something about not wanting to get us involved.
And then we got them involved anyway.
And here I was, thinking that he was kicked out of the guild for flirting too much.
Oh, that's Kuhn's illness. If we worried about it, we'd never be able to keep up.
An illness, huh?
What? Kuhn is sick?
Well, it's not life-threatening. Nothing you have to worry about.
Illness.
You.
It is an illness.
You're still here?
A sickness.
Yeah, well, you never told me to.
Then there is no cure.
Stop standing in my blind spot.
He's lovesick.
Oh, so this is the Terror of Death's blind spot.
He's
huh?
lovesick for any lady he can find.
Now. Anyway, thanks for watching the store, Haseo.
Yeah, sure. Business kind of sucked, though.
Not at all.
Oh, yeah. Do you have any idea what Haseo did while you were gone?
Oh, she's about to rat us out.
What are you guys chatting about?
Oh, you gave a little boy a birthday present? Wow, you're such a nice guy, Haseo.
Yeah, I guess you are.
Damn girl. Ugh, she really needs to learn how to shut up and...
You see that? Everyone really does want to treat other people nicely. I think it's because people can be more honest online than they can in real life.
I'm glad they're also nice, because I could see them being a little annoyed that the guy that they just wanted to watch the shop gave a discount on a, what was it, 6,000
I second that
item?
Come on, let's do this together.
I think it's a great idea.
Given the context, I think he gave it away for close to free.
Okay, fine. But it'll be a name only. You got it? Hey, I'm a very busy guy.
Hey.
All right. It'll take a little time to process you, but you should get an email later on. Okay then, glad to have you, Haseo, our new guild master.
Oh.
Yay! Haseo is our new guild master.
Congratulations, Haseo.
Wait, what's this about guildmaster?
Getting
Like
deceived.
I said before, you have some real leadership skills,
Getting
Haseo.
deceived a lot by this guy. I can't remember his name. Syllabus
See ya.
in the green. He's tricked us into a store, tricked us into guild mastering.
I'll see you later.
Now then, I better be going too.
Go, leave already.
Greenvis.
Today we're having a meeting at Moontree to help the victims of trading fraud. Would you like to join too?
We're gonna. Can you join multiple guilds?
See you
Is
later,
that
then.
is that going to be like the theme running through this? Is I join like every guild? All right, I guess I'm logging out again. Some things don't never change. Gotta log out to get them emails. Oh, and there's new official form stuff. I think I read all these. Yeah. Might as well. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Yeah, okay, still not happening. Hello again. This is kind of hard to say, but even after following Applestar's advice and trying various things out, I still can't go to an area I want to. I also tried the random method that Kaina mentioned, but that was no good too. Am I doing it wrong? What am I doing wrong? Please tell me. Thanks in advance. Applestar, Kaina, thank you for teaching me all those things. I'm sorry, I just suck at this. No way, not even the random method helped? I wonder what the problem is. Since I'm not a hardcore, I don't have an idea. I think I might know what the problem is. Leon? What words do you have? What words? I've got wealthy, flyaway, medium, fast horse, bow-tie tree, globe, whiplash, fortune. Those are the only 8 words I have. Hey. Look at me getting some words. I knew it. It's just a simple word problem. I tried all those possible combinations using those words. Area level 1, treasure level 1, area level 1, treasure level 2 is all I can make. I'll make you some new area words. Just wait a bit. Roughed. It does look like your words are a problem. You're still a level 3, right? I'll give you these words as a gift. Daybreaks, military, resort, and malt town. If you try to arrange these words with these with words, you should be able to get level area 3 to 6. Nice. Damn, that was quick. Use the following combinations will let you go to the 3 to 6 areas. Wealthy Daybreak Globe. Just, yeah, all these places. I'm sure you get the idea. Thanks for the follow-up, Renji. Your combinations are A-okay. Nice work, you two. Lane, sorry I couldn't help you out. It looks like I've still got a long way to go myself. Thanks a lot. Renji, China, thank you both so much. Thank you for your help. My problem was solved. Appstar, you just told me about the Chaos Gates, and that helped a lot, too. Thank you. No, that is. I thought there was I thought there was one more. Medic Union. There goes the governor with his fancy talk again, yeah. Oh, I'm the Medic Union leader, Heel Red, yeah. Nice to meet you all, Nyan. The Medic Union is a guild that was made to help people that are having a hard time in areas, Nyan. If there are people in the east with low HP, we heal them, Nyan. If there are people in trouble in the west, we help them, Nyan. Of course, having said that, there's no way we can cover all the areas with just us, Nyan. That's why we're looking for other people who will help us, who will help players. Help us help players. Nyan. Our governor is a bit strange, but he's a good guy, so don't you be afraid to come up and see us, Nyan. We'll be waiting for you, Nyan. Nyan. I'm Heel Blue, the sub-leader of the squad, as well as the only one with common sense, Nyan. Strengthening the Medic Union, Nyan. Go ahead, doesn't matter to me, Nyan. Huh, Nyan? Invite them to join, Nyan? Fine, I guess I'll say something, Nyan. Join our squad, Nyan. Think my way of speaking is awkward, Nyan? Leave me alone. Nyan. Alright. Let's check some emails. Oh, and some new forum stuff and some new news. There's new news! Huzzah! That thing. Hey, what's up? Well, we're finally ready for that thing. I'll wait for you at Mach Anu's Chaos Gate, so invite me when you're ready. Yes, about the incident in Town Square. Could you not tell Pi about it? Please? Pretty please? Garth, have you ever thought about becoming a catboy? I have not. Never once, not in my whole life. And I will continue to not. Thank you. Hi there, I'm... It's just a little weird to have introductions now. Hi, I'm Kun. It looks like we'll be working together for a while. Glad to make your acquaintance. Just so you're sure, the official name of the CC Corp project is GU. And the name Raven is just front. It's a tip. Okay. I mean, sure. Good to have clarification, but also, do you really want that in writing? Alright, be sure not to get that mixed up. Oh wait, I can respond. GU. What does GU stand for? What kind of guy is Yada? I don't want to know more about. Yada. The dark side, anonymity, and the dark side of online gaming. Is that all that's new? Looks like it. Cool. The more children are captivated by video games, the more parents worry. There have been many times when TV, movies, and even books were said to be influencing our children in negative ways. However, with online games, children are interacting with a large, undefinable number of people in real time, providing a clear, divisive line from the previous examples. With TV and movies, age-restrictive ratings and parental supervision can and should be used, but online it is impossible to control the voices of the other players that these kids are exposed to. Now you want to know what GU means? Ah, you're right. I guess we never did figure it out. A new report says that well over 90% of all grade school students who have tried an online game said that they had a bad experience in one form or another. Half of that 90% say that they became depressed when they remembered those bad experiences. We should all discuss the ill effects of allowing our young, socially developing children to play these games. Games which involve complex human interactions under a veil of anonymity. That's it. Gotta make sure that's all the news. There's no news. The spread of RMT. Online games turn some people into business people. However, you won't find them running a company. Instead, they too are just playing the game. In a New York suburb, Mr. A founded a business known as a guild, where he employs other players into completely efficient mechanical players in a completely efficient mechanical pursuit to level up, gain items, and earn money. His guild then proceeds to sell the data his employees have gathered in online auctions to other players, with the motto of "Online games are our business." Mr. A is sure to be a hot topic among players who merely wish to have fun. Although many players don't go as far as to make their profession like Mr. A, there are a number of players who conduct RMT as a way of supplementing their income. It's deplorable how so many players have forgone the pleasure of leveling up their character manually for quick solutions offered by money, said a noted online game developer. However, the game makers are also to blame, as they are the ones who design the areas and events that can only be completed by putting in several hours of playtime. OM times. 1. Short for real money trading. This refers to players conducting transactions with real money for data such as virtual items, characters, and in-game currency. This throws off the game's balance and causes a host of other problems, which has led to RMT becoming a banned activity for most games. Anti-allergen food widely available. Several years after calls for borderless food began, anti-allergen foods are now firmly in the public's grasp. The anti-allergen food section at the supermarket has expanded, and well-known brands are selling well. Anti-allergen foods have had all substances that could trigger allergic reactions scientifically removed. Many of them are even designed without using any actual foodstuffs at all. Current examples include hamburger patties with no trace of allergy-causing eggs or milk. Why are there... Is milk a cup? Okay, I get, like, meatballs I make with milk and eggs, but selling... I guess if it's already cooked. I'm just thinking about, like, selling it at a store, because typically you wouldn't want to put milk or eggs, like, as they are in a product that you're going to sell, besides, you know, milk and eggs, because those things go bad, right? But I guess, do they put that in pre-prepared patty meat? I mean, I guess it wouldn't go bad that much quicker than just beef, so maybe. Anyway. Okay. There's current examples include hamburger patties with no trace of allergy-causing egg or milk. And again, do you put milk in hamburger patties? I guess you can. The milk that has had its protein finely analyzed and its allergens repressed. Parents of children with allergies are thrilled. We can relax and all eat the same foods with our kids. We have so many more choices when we go shopping, and our children couldn't be happier. However, some people, like Yamatane University's professors Jin Inoue, are ringing the warning bells of breaking down borders. It's wonderful that people are working and cooperating so that everyone can eat equally. However, it is, ironically, far too dangerous to remove all dangerous properties from our foods. Today's dining tables is a textbook example of a germ-free environment. Should the day ever come when, for one reason or another, we find ourselves without access to these germ-free, allergen-free foods, we will find ourselves in a bacterial crisis which will threaten every one of us. The name that antigens, allergy-causing substances, are best known by. Common examples include eggs and milk, which cause food allergies, and perfume, which causes drug allergies. Because the antigens vary for every person, it's difficult to specify which substances can become allergens. I think that's all the news. That's all the news! Forever. New forum stuff. The world. Thank you. Thank you. To the nice guy at the shop. Hey, that's me! Thanks for the Dusty Miller. Saku was grateful. She may have looked angry, but actually I know she was really happy. Since Saku is happy, I'm happy too. I have you to thank for it, so thanks. Will I be able to meet you again if I go to the guild shop? I'll be coming to return the money, so please wait for me. I'm sorry if it takes me so long to collect the money, but I really want to pay you back. Please don't worry about it. Well, that's it for now, from Bo. Let's play together sometime. Cute. The threat of CH4. They're going to start digging for methane methane hydrate soon. I wonder if that really is okay. The Bermuda problem, global warming, the government says it's okay, but I don't think that was ever the case. For one thing, if the temperature rises just 4 degrees, the summers are going to give me fatigue, and I'd probably die. I wish we could stop going down this dangerous road. Excuse me, I have a question. What's the Bermuda problem? Also, what does methane hydrate have to do with global warming? Please forgive my Ace! I'll always forgive your presumptuousness, but I'll try to answer. First, the Bermuda problem. Have you ever heard of the Bermuda Triangle? Legend says dead ships and airplanes used to disappear there. Well, recently they've proven that they weren't just legends. They now believe that the ships and aircrafts were lost as a result of methane hydrate. Methane hydrate is a crystalline substance formed from water and highly compressed methane. Normally, these things look like ice at the bottom of the ocean, but rapid movements of the Earth's crust and temperature changes relative to pressure and heating causes them to release their methane in the air. When traveling over a large release of methane, ships lose their float. Also, airplane engines stop and there may even be mid-air explosions. When you consider that Japan is a country with a lot of earthquakes, you can see how that might easily happen here too. Well, that's a basic explanation of the Bermuda problem. Sorry it got so long. In my next response, I'll explain what this all has to do with global warming. Man, Ace invented TED Talks, my god. Okay, I was talking about the Bermuda problem. Now I'll talk a little about global warming. Methane, like carbon dioxide, leads to global warming, except is 20 to 60 times more efficient at doing so. If a mass release of methane gas were to take place, the air temperature would go up by 4 degrees and the ocean temperature would go up by 6. They believe that dinosaurs went extinct because of a similar rapid change in temperature, so it's predicted that it would have a cataclysmic effect on the world. Since the rate of its degradation into the atmosphere is 12 years compared to every 100 years for carbon dioxide, sometimes scientists say it's okay, but some say it's more lethal because it's only 12 years. Furthermore, there's no guarantee that another methane release wouldn't take place during those 12 years. That's why you can't separate the global warming problem from the issue of methane hydrate, methane emission problems. I hope that answered your question. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Scary, huh? Man, that's scary. So, is mining for methane hydrate really safe? If not, I wish they would stop. By the way, I just thought of it. Methane hydrate is on the bottom of the ocean, right? So, could mining become a reason for ground subsidence? I remember hearing that dried up wells were causing some of that. There used to be a book called The Sinking of Japan that caused a big stir, but now I wonder if it really will happen. It's definitely not safe, no. Even the greatest computer breaks down sometimes, and even the most brilliant person makes a mistake. Nothing is perfect in this world, unfortunately. Are safe foods really good? I guess the recent trend in this health food, huh? It even looks like allergen-eliminating food is served for school lunches, but the thing is they say that they're safe to eat. But is it really true? It's like living inside a sterile environment, isn't it? What are we going to do if there's a disaster and we all are forced to eat unsanitary food? I'm afraid our immunity will get lowered and we'll have a huge outbreak of a disease or something. They say modern people are susceptible to small environmental changes. It's really scary. As for me, I couldn't live without an air conditioner. I set it to 65 in the summer and 85 in the winter. I just love civilization. Judica. What kind of temperature setting is that? That's the kind of thing that causes global warming. Young people these days are so soft. And Tenora? Why don't you try organic vegetables? If you have a hard time buying them, you can easily grow carrots, peppers, or cucumbers in a large planter. If you live in a house and have a space for a garden, I strongly recommend sweet potatoes. You can eat the leaves and stalks even when the potatoes themselves aren't in season. The leaves are delicious in miso soup. As for the stalk, you should rinse them thoroughly, slice them, and then simmer in soy sauce or use in a stew. Try it out. It's true that just being sterile doesn't make something health food. I think I'll try growing those sweet potatoes. I've heard of growing cucumbers and peppers at home, but carrots? It sounds kind of hard. You can grow carrots at home for sure, but if you want to grow big carrots like you see in the supermarket, you can't do it in a planter. We use plastic buckets with holes punched in for drainage if you don't mind mini carrots, planters are great. Using plastic buckets, huh? Thanks, I'm going to try that. Stella, you sound like a great wife. Ugh, well, I'm still single, you know. Home gardening is just a hobby of mine. Oh, what a waste. Well, Stella, I know you'll make a great wife for someone. Could this be the blossoming of a relationship right before our eyes? Great food remedies. It's sad eating dinner all by yourself. Good evening, this is Omega Rice. I'm the worst cook in the whole world. I went to cooking classes, but the teacher there sighed at me. When I went camping with Leader and the others, they kicked me out of the cooking area. So I eat out every day. In the morning, I have a calorie bar. For lunch, I eat the lunch special at a nearby Chinese restaurant. For dinner, I have a bento box or bread from the convenience store. On weekends, I get all 3 meals from the supermarket. The other day, I bought elimination food for the first time. I always wondered what it was every time I go to the market. I ate it having high hopes, but wow, it was terrible. Elimination food. I bet it's terrible. How could this be hip? Talk about disappointed. If anyone knows of any good tasting allergy elimination, yeah, okay. That kind of elimination food. Please tell me, or are all allergy elimination foods bound to be terrible? I don't know where I should start with. Before you start eating elimination food, I think you should try changing your eating habits. If you keep eating on such an unhealthy diet, you'll get some kind of weird illness. Yeah, your cooking skill was out of this world, but rice. Is that okay? But rice? The better known brands taste good, although they're a bit expensive. I love the stew from Martina's Best. Don't call me butt rice. It's Omega Rice. Om rice. Okay. Om rice. Drop it. Grr. I've been living an unhealthy life for a long time and I'm still going, but thanks for the warning anyway. I can only read your name as Butt Rice. Anyway, 5 Seasons, Loco Moco, Bread Lady's Dining Table, Martina's Best. These brands have good food. I mean, I guess it's a pun, but is Omega shortened to Ohm when it's lowercase or something? I mean, I'm sure it's intended as a pun. It's just I don't think it reads that way unless it's explained. Grr. I checked out the brands you suggested. They're too expensive, Leader. You'd have to be a millionaire to eat that stuff regularly. Also, 10 minutes before the supermarket closes, it gets pretty dangerous fighting with the housewives for food. You have to be careful about buying elimination food at the supermarket. The stew types are overcooked and nasty, but if you made the mistake and bought it, it's best to pour it over rice. The brand name ones are good, but it's true that they're expensive. We only buy them on special occasions. We can't afford them otherwise. I see what you mean. A little housewife wisdom, huh? I'll try that this weekend. Thanks for the tip. And rumors. This story I heard from a friend. While playing in the Lost Ground, black dots have been known to appear around your character. Apparently those are windows that connect the world to another dimension, and from inside them you can hear a girl saying, "Hey, want to play hide and seek with me?" Apparently. If you say yes, you'll be taken off to an alternate dimension. And if you say no or ignore her, the girl will get mad and curse you, leading to a traffic accident 3 days later. I tried Ohm when used in physics for Oh, okay. But the big one's Omega. I didn't know that. Good to know. Cool. You learned something new. Try that 3 days later. To escape successfully from the girl, you're supposed to just have to say, "Your mom's here to pick you up." If you do, the girl will ask you, "Where is she?" To which you will then reply, "Behind you." Then you will hear the girl scream, followed by the black dots disappearing. My friend said he had also heard this story from a friend. I thought this might be an urban legend, which is why I posted it. What do you think? But the pun Om Rice is like Omo Rice, yeah. I got it. Yeah, I got it once he spelled it out. It's just I didn't know it was pronounced Ohm. I just know it was Omega. Which, I mean, I'm not very good at the maths. Oh, so there's rumors like that too. I wonder if it's just a follow-up to The Little Girl in the Hall. It seems more like a ghost story than an urban legend. But I get the impression that this rumor isn't firmly established yet. If it started spreading around the world and real life, I kind of get the feeling that the black dots part of it would start disappearing. Like The Little Girl in the Hall. The important part of the rumor is the girl's voice. Either way, thanks for the interesting rumor. Keywords, you say? Give me them. Where are the keywords? No, those aren't keywords. It seems that there have been an increasing number of rumors about online events having real-life effects. Interestingly, the world especially has been the center of many urban legends as of late. Very similar to the ones that were told about Fantasyland, the amusement park that was said to be the holy ground for lovers. That may not necessarily be the case. When one thinks of the world's rumors, they think of the keywords such as the girl in white, Tri-Edge, and the cathedral. Oh, and comas. But recently there have been more and more stories about the black dots. The black spot rumors are nothing more than a follow-up to all the other rumors. However, the important thing is to focus on is not the genealogy of all the rumors, but the reason why the keywords black dots have gathered prominence as rumors. As for this topic, I plan to wait and see how things develop for a while. He, too, agrees with this. Until next time. Wow, that's like a textbook example of an urban legend. Among the rumors I know, the black dots are the souls of players, of those who have fallen into a coma, who have been sucked into the game and hover around other players in an attempt to increase companions. There seems to be a number of recurring patterns, just like the girl in the white and Tri-Edge. I think I might have an idea about where the black dot rumors came from. Before Crimson Versus services went down, there apparently was some trouble with black spots appearing on the game screen. The official report was that it was merely a mistake in the game's effect IDs. But the players were saying it was because of the Crimson Versus servers had become infected with a virus, and thus resulting in display bugs appearing. It's not a far cry to say that the spots talked about there could pass for the dots we're talking about here. Not to mention both of them were black. So, do you see where I'm going? Judging from the time the rumors began, that theory is impossible. The period in which black dots were spotted in Crimson Versus was a very brief period of time, right before the service went down, about 6 months ago. In contrast, the black dot rumors have been around since the beta service release for the World R2. Those rumors just never spread very far. That's why the rumors had to have come from somewhere else. At the moment, I happen to be investigating that very area. If I find anything out, I'll be sure to post it there. To Encephalon, I sent you some new rumors via email, looking forward to your analysis and eventual post. Understood. He, too, is fired up. We'll get right down to it. Oh, I had no idea. Sorry for jumping to conclusions. What? Wait. No. Good evening. I'm Oceano 8Cs. You seem to be having a very interesting discussion. I've also heard the rumors about the black dots. However, the rumors I've heard wasn't about black dots, but about black windows. The only thing different was that what specifically was said to come from beyond the window. The fact that something came from beyond the dots, in and of itself, is exactly the same. Very interesting indeed. This is the first of this type that I've heard. I wonder if these rumors began to deteriorate somewhere. Names most common is black dots. After that we have black windows and black doors. Rumor pattern. First stage is the actual contact with the dots. The second stage is the occurrence of the harm. Example, being PK'd by Tri-Edge. Or your real life self and your game character switch places. However, there are also rumors where non-harmful phenomenon have been said to occur, being a deceased friend, a relative, etc. in the second stage. The rumor of the black dots themselves also causing harm is something that came up recently. The ones who started the rumors are the younger generation of players in the world. It may not be much, but this is about all I know for now. I await further information. Perhaps it's because I rushed, but I'm rather tired. I'm going to sleep along with him for a bit later. We good? We're good. Alright. And back into the game.
Oh, you're finally here. Then let's get going. The area words for our destination are Delta Great Cursed In-Laws.
What? The old hag's coming too?
Well, because there's no guarantee we won't come across any danger.
Huh. You coming?
Hurry up and invite me already.
Yay, friendship. Yay, places. And new mail. Oh, sorry guys, I got mail to read. I'll read it later. Busy, you say? I have the impression that I know Pie's voice actress. Yeah, I know a few of these voice actresses. I just can't, I don't know their names. He's very familiar. I know Haseo is like Yosuke from Persona 4. I think that's him I'm thinking of. Hi also sounds familiar. Yama sounds familiar. Gaspard. Yeah, a lot of familiar voices. Yeah, I want to see what weapons you got. Oh, you just punch. Makes sense. Absorb guard. Simple. All right. Yada, not Yama. I guess we can just go for it. Yeah, a lot of places to check out. I am it's at level 10. I might hit level 10 after this. So maybe next stream I'll try exploring the
All right, we're here.
other areas. Maybe get some love points between friends.
Tell me, how the hell do you summon an avatar?
You really are a brat, aren't you? Is that how you ask someone to help you?
Your boss is the
So
one
I
who
do
put
it.
me in GU. Shouldn't you guys be asking for my help?
You damn! How dare you speak of Master Yada like?
Okay, that's enough. Listen, we didn't come here to fight you two.
I know that.
Yada already told you, but let's recap. Our characters were originally created by CC Corporation several years ago as part of a project.
That's what the Epitaph users are, right? So why does this make our characters so special?
That's a CC Corp's secret.
Non-disclosure agreement?
Actually, I don't know the answer to that. What about you, Pi? Anyway, Epitaph users are characters that have the ability to use avatars. To put it roughly, it's kind of like a transformation of your character data in the game.
The power of an avatar can be surmised as an alteration of data.
Yeah, I love the smileys and the.
You mean data drain?
It makes it seem that much more like they're like typing it out.
Triad used data drain to put me back to level 1. So, he's an Epitaph user too? But wait, he didn't use an avatar. Then what the hell is he? Man, I'm getting confused.
By activating their data-altering abilities, Epitaph users are able to gain powers that far surpass the parameters included in the original game design.
But that doesn't mean they can do anything.
There are certain restrictions governing Epitaph users as well. Soon, you'll come to understand that.
So to summon avatars, I just have to understand those rules?
Basically,
How?
it's right here.
Huh?
Inside your heart, the player's own feelings and willpower are the origins of avatars.
Yeah, right. Epitaph users are still just characters in a game, though, right? How does a bunch of binary
What, you don't like the
data
power of
get
heart?
influenced by feelings and will?
Epitaph users' characters are
Sometimes-
different from
Also,
normal
sometimes
characters.
Kun's voice like
Different how?
sounds different.
We're linked. to
I
our
think it's like the same
characters,
voice
not just
actor.
through our controllers and goggles, but through our hearts
Like different
as well.
tone.
Haven't you ever felt something like that, Haseo?
When would I have felt that?
The power of friendship.
Wait a minute.
I like the heart's
What
power. It's a very powerful thing.
Something is starting to... It's growing.
Just gotta kill him
Let's
or try
hurry
to kill
up
him.
and begin your lesson.
Alright, cool.
Begin?
You want to learn how to summon your avatar, don't you?
Of course.
Then, we'll battle here until you get it.
Oh, we're gonna get PK'd again.
Yes.
Yeah, just what I was saying. We just gotta kill
Haseo.
Haseo.
Sharpen your consciousness, and that will help you to awaken your avatar.
Huh. So basically, you guys don't really know the proper way to do this, do you?
You've got us there. For Pi and me, the entire process was more like an accident when we awakened our avatars.
But that accident was fate.
It's
For now, let's fight this field's boss.
it's the guild initiation hazing. Kick his ass until he summons a monster. Oh no, okay. I thought they were kick. Okay. I thought you were gonna kick my ass. Kind of disappointed, not gonna lie, but you know, what can you do? Why do you wear heavy armor? Maroon. I have. Don't I have equipment I can. Blue sash, level 1. It's level 1, but would you like to be friends? Nah, I would not like that. They're double my level. Well, yeah, this makes the ass kicking more fun for them. So Actually, I wonder what you're probably gonna hate it, but it's all right, I guess. But then again, it's from you. Not as scathing a reaction as I expected. Anyway, Wizard Seal. Ooh, I can equip that, right? Still no. Oh wait, no, it's a customized thing, right? Yeah, anti-curse. Very good, very good. The icons are confusing. Alright, let's go kick some ass. Let's go kick some ass. Ooh, Olm Shell. Oh, that's a thing that they told me about. What's Olm Shell? That's water. I don't think do I need water?
This'll be quick.
Come on, give it. No. Did I not? Where are my skills?
Well, that's that, I guess.
I couldn't activate my skills. Strange. Also, I like that it shows his crosshair. Nice little nifty detail there. Oh, more and more. More and more. Alright, there we go. How are they looking?
Slow.
There it goes. Weird.
Okay, who's next?
Now we're getting some real money. Alright. Let's go. No. I don't see none.
This'll be quick.
I got a little bit of shoulder. Delicious. What's needed to conjure an avatar? Damn, I don't get it.
You're mine!
That was nothing.
Would you like a shub robe? That's a robe level 10. So you can't wear it. It says robe. You can't wear robes either, can you? No. So robes are different from light armor. Probably for the mage character. Ooh.
Your guard's down.
Beast awakening. Probably should have saved it, but
I guess we win.
all right. So it's mage
Your
butt.
guard's down. Pretty much what I expected.
New levels. Do I have any more skills? No. No, I do not. Do I get them from levels or is it equipment still? I guess it can't really change equipment. Hopefully I'll get some new equipment soon, though.
You kicked me. Give your money.
Oh, thanks. The worm. Oh, that's some fat stacks. Thank you.
You're mine!
Well, that's that, I guess.
That's a sad one, right? Mecha Grunty.
It's that again.
Course unknown. Fuel insufficient. Function shut down. Emergency landing. Passing life form detected. Gymsphere, please.
Yep. Sure thing. It went up this time though. 6.
Gymspheres, 120%. Resupply complete.
You're welcome. Well, as long as it's doing okay. I wonder if it's just it'll happen like every so often, occasionally, or if there is like an end to that. Like it's a quest line and there is an end to where he stops crashing. Seems like the kind of thing where it just happens all the time. Yeah, I got that. Oh, barrel. Break the barrel. Do you want a Jinx Bane? I got 2 of them now, so. You don't need. Oh. Oh, fuck, I don't care if you don't need it. I'm giving you both it. Next time, think about who you're giving it to. I think, does that mean it's not going to level up the love, or is that, like, actively take it away? I hope it doesn't actively take it away. I mean, not, I mean, Chris is good. I guess that's better. That's XP. I guess that's better that they have it and not need it, so. I wish they'd appreciate my gifts more, but.
Here's our chance.
I guess. Oh, what'd I get? So many buttons that don't do anything. Or don't do anything I need. What'd I get? Did I get enough? Oh. Ah, more suburb. Okay. Yeah. Health drink. Ah, Jinx Bane too. Doesn't look like much else here. Around and I don't think I need to heal. I guess I could use a heal, but do you guys not know any healings? Asbury, not anti-heal. Just find countless battles will allow me to use avatars.
Don't cry later.
Oh, I didn't. I fucked it up.
That was nothing.
Oh, ambiance. Is there usually background music in the overworld outside of battle?
Here's our chance.
Or is the storm drowning it all out? I heard healing. Did one of you heal? Well, not heal me? How dare you? How absolutely dare you? I am the protagonist, and you will heal me at your earliest convenience. Alright. There's nothing else up here besides the enemies. Seems like it. Alright, so... Seems like that's gonna be boss, so might as well sit down. I want to heal, though. Guess I shall heal myself. Just in case. Damn it, nothing's happening. What am I doing wrong? Big bush. Big tree. Oh. Big stumps. Oh, you got a face, too.
But how the hell am I supposed to activate the
Why
power?
would you come in from the front?
Figure that much out for yourself. Keep the image of summoning an avatar in your mind.
What does that mean? I don't know what it looks like. I guess
Of summoning an
I guess I've seen Kun,
Summoning an avatar.
but okay. Dots, right?
I'll summon you.
Mundus.
Avatar. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Come on.
But when the world needed him most, he vanished. Oh shit, Ovan's his avatar.
Haseo?
Hey! Huh? Don't panic.
Crumple tree!
This is it! Alright!
I'll finish it!
Okay, who's next?
Oh, a new robe.
Haseo, are you doing okay?
I said shut up!
No, you didn't.
Concentrating. I will summon it, so just shut up and watch.
Can I just do the thing where I give you a bunch of potions to make you my friend?
Haseo, you have reached your limit. Let's call it a day.
What's
Ow.
going on? Why won't my avatar appear?
Well...
Maybe the problem's your lack of talent.
What did you say?
Even if you are one of the epitaph users. If you, the player, don't know how to use it, well, then it's pointless.
Yeah, right. You two just aren't teaching me the right way. Listen, if you guys can't even keep your promise to me, then the deal that I had with GU is off.
Idiot. If you can't summon an avatar, then we don't need you to help us now.
Come on, Pi. That's enough. Let's just call it a day, alright?
Alright.
Let's head back, okay?
I love her voice though. Like just the kind of gruffness to it. No, not. Wait. I missed a destroyable object? Sad. Reward third word cat. Oh, you get cat's eyes from. Weird. Interesting. Also, that's not fair. One of those
Don't worry
unsuccessful
about it.
sneak attacks
We
was
don't expect you to
plot.
win that easily. Better luck next time.
mandatory.
Anyway, just rest up for now. When you've got your stamina back, we'll give it another shot and try again. Well, see ya.
God, with ranks, I wonder if someone's ever, like, S-ranked, like, all the keyword combinations.
Frankly, I'm glad that you weren't able to summon your avatar.
Well, thanks.
Kun and I. Now do you understand why we needed 2 epitaph users to support you?
No.
Yeah, no, I don't.
It's so we'll have enough power to suppress your avatar in the event it should go out of control or something.
Suppress?
Yes, if your avatar went berserk, we would not have hesitated to use data drain on you. In order to stop you. No matter what effect it may have had on you.
Well, that's just cruel.
Is it? Great risk comes with strength that is too powerful.
Huh?
Neither Kun nor myself can completely control the power of our avatars. Power that has escaped its user's hand will do nothing but destroy. This power really shouldn't even be used at all in the first place. But you plan to use that power. Am I wrong? If you had gotten your avatar, you would be thrilled to use it. Even if it was the exact same power that hurt those that are most precious to you.
You seem to know me well.
Well, of course I do. It comes natural to me, don't you see? You and I are very much alike.
Huh?
I think it would be best if you didn't get involved in these matters anymore. Summoning an avatar won't make you happy. That I know for certain.
She's got depth.
You don't want me to get
Intrigue.
involved, huh? Well, for your information, if I could do that, I wouldn't be in the mess I'm in right now.
She's like almost tsundere. Almost. New mail! I guess I will check the mail. Probably coming too close. I'll check the mail and log back in. Maybe do one more, like, fighting area. That's a lot of mail. There's a lot of mail here. There's new mails. Who are you? Pai's affection increased? What? Why? I'm afraid you're the one who doesn't understand yourself. I'm not telling you to understand everything right away. Just be aware that there are many things you don't know. I don't care what Master Yada says. Don't get carried away. Now that you're part of GU, I won't allow you to do anything foolish. This is not a game for us. I will have you follow our directions. That is the quickest way for you to understand what you claim to be cryptic. And please stop taking your emotions out on me like a child. I would advise you to think long and hard about your goals and interests and what is best for them. Comatose. Are there other... such a short... Okay. Are there other players besides Shino who fell into comas? Epitaph user. Avatars and the special characters called Epitaph users that can use them. What is this project you were all telling me about? I feel like that's the right way to go, but I feel like that's more in his interest, right? Like in character for Seo. I guess both are. I mean, they're both options, so they're both, I guess, kind of in character. It's on that one. Yada. Hey, affection. He's the person in charge of CC Corp's Project GU. That's all I really know. I've never met him in real life. It looks like he never leaves the Serpent of Lore, but he still seems to know everything there is about the world. As for getting used to your avatar, there's no need to rush. It's not like me or Pai could use our avatars right away. Dots. Yeah, I guess you're right, Pai. Can you tell me more about Pai? You know what? I think he would ask more about Pai after she gave him that talking to. Guildmaster change request. Dear Seo, thank you for your regular patronage of the world. We have fulfilled the Guildmaster change request. Guild name Kennard. Guildmaster name Haseo. First, we recommend that you go to your town and enter your guilds at home. From there, try talking to the NPC admin. Guildmasters are endowed with several unique authorities in order to manage their guilds. Please always remember that your power and responsibility are intricately linked, and we hope you fulfill your responsibilities to the world. If you are not sure why you are receiving this email, please contact our customer center. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Guildmaster, huh? Well, I guess I'll go to at home then.
He's very quick to, sounds very quick, eager to come back. His syllabus. Like, he was like, I don't want to be a guildmaster. I got the key though. I guess I'll do it. I guess while I'm here. I finished registering the change for the guildmaster. You should get an email from CZ Corp about it. Just to remind you, Kennard's goal is to help out beginners by giving them support. We don't concentrate on leveling up and stuff. What's truly important, it cannot be expressed with perimeters. As far as we're concerned, what's important is consideration. That's what Kun was always about. Or that's what Kun always used to say. To our new guildmaster. Congrats! Let's both do our best to make Kennard the best guild around. Oh, guilds aren't exclusive, so you can join another one without having to quit Kennard. That's strange. Do games do that? I feel like in most MMOs, guilds are exclusive, right? I got little dots. Oh, we got so many dots. I wonder how many, what's the maximum dots for, you know, part 1. She ain't got no dots. I need to dot her up. Anyway, Pai. Hobby, serving Yada. Favorites, Master Yada. Obsession, Master Yada. What? Got a problem? I think you got a problem. I'm kind of concerned about single-minded obsessions like that. Anyway, no, so yeah, let's do one more little hunteroo. Guess we'll check out the place, that home.
Well, since I am the guildmaster after all, I should check out Canard's at home.
Blinding.
I'm Grunty. You're Haseo. So you're the new guildmaster, huh?
Yep.
An NPC?
Yep, that's... Yep,
My
yep,
name
yep.
is Death Grunty of the Grunty race. I'm the manager of this
The Death
at-home.
Grunty.
I won't accept someone like you.
Huh?
Is that like a parody of Haseo?
Managing a guild requires good instincts and talent.
Are all...
I'm gonna test you. to
Or
see
all
if
at
you
home
got 'em.
grunties, like parodies of their leaders.
Okay, I'll give you 2 assignments. And if you can clear both of these assignments, I just might consider accepting you as the guildmaster. Here's your first assignment.
As love
The
tiny
3 sacred
Haseo
treasures of
grunty.
the Grunty race.
Oh shit, there's a grunty race.
hat,
Oh, like the
Grunty's
yeah,
shoe,
that kind of race.
Grunty's brush.
You don't even wear
You need to
shoes.
cooperate with your guild members to gather these. My companions hold the sacred treasures. If you get down on your knees and beg sincerely, I'm sure you can get them to lend the treasure to a lowlife like you.
Do you have to kick him?
My companions
Is it
are
more
wandering
kicking?
around the city. Hurry up and find them and bring back the sacred treasures.
I don't like him. I don't like this obnoxious, weird rodent at all.
I think I'll miss the grunt. I'll miss the grunty races.
I guess Grunty's event started.
What event are you talking about?
It's the Guildmaster Certification event for our guild.
When you first become a guild master, Grunty gives you an assignment.
I don't want to run errands for a stupid NPC.
But if you don't clear the event that the Grunty gave you, you'll never be able to use all of At Home's features.
So, what kind of trial were you given, Haseo?
He told me to find some rare items.
I don't think I had a trial like that.
Fine, whatever. I can get those items if I just find that thing's companions in the town, right? I'll finish this up in no time.
Good luck, Haseo. We're counting on you.
Oh, God. He runs on his own. It freaks me out. Find the 3 grunties in the city and acquire Grunty's hat, Grunty's shoes, and Grunty's brush. The cursor on the map indicates the location of the grunties. Okay. Hello there. Oh, hi.
Welcome to the ship of Twilight, Haseo, Nero.
Nettle.
I have been waiting for you to come here for a long time, Nero.
Is that
So moved
Yada?
that you're speechless, Nero?
I mean,
know
Yada
just
didn't
what
wear
it
a
is that
hat.
you're looking for,
But he has
Nero.
like the
It is not
similar
that hard
hairline,
for
I
me to
think,
guess,
around
Nero.
glasses.
Go on and take this with you, Nero.
Is it really just talked? Okay,
Now
it's
go
oh,
and
you
be
don't. It's the.
well,
I
Nero.
thought for sure you'd have the hat. I thought for sure that was the hat. You threw me for a loop there. You tricked me. You deceived me. I guess it's my own fault for assumptions and whatnot. Oh, they all just wear hats. Oh, the bridge. They just. Right. It's not much of a view that way. Where's the river? Oh, it goes. That's like a little look around. Let's, yeah, probably this way, right? Probably that way. What's up? You got horns.
It feels like the river is sucking in my soul. Ooh, you. It's so beautiful and peaceful.
I can't even see it.
My grandma said that there's a palace for fishes at the bottom of the water. Ooh, you.
That's not how I think you'd spell Mew You.
And smoked salmon swimming happily there. Ooh, you. I wanna go.
You ain't saying Moo You. You're saying like Coo You.
Hmm? You want something? Ooh,
Aw, that's a cute.
think
I like
I
this
smell
Grunty.
death Grunty on you. Oh, you. The
Yeah,
smell
ooh,
tells
yeah,
me
that's a
that I
way
want
better way to spell
something.
Ooh You.
Ooh, you. You want this,
Ooh
right?
You.
Ooh, you. Well, goodbye. Ooh, you. Oh, I want to go to the Palace of Fishes. Ooh, you. Just thinking about it makes me drool. Ooh, you.
Mellow Grunty. I like Mellow Grunty. Can I bring that one back? There's a lot. Oh, you're all the way over there. It's a lot of empty space. I know there's a lot of, you know, teleportations, but that whole alleyway is just empty space. Oh, look at that. Look at all the twists and turns. Look at it! That's adorable and disturbing at the same time. That's the best kind of adorable. The greatest kind of adorable you can have is the kind where you don't feel safe. Aha. Ah, you're cool too.
The sun sets again today. How sad. How romantic. And with myself standing in the twilight, I am the ultimate man.
Okay, you're less cute than Mellow Grunty.
Hey, you're pretty manly yourself. But you're no match for me. So, you want to obtain my manliness for yourself? Sure! There's always room to be even more manly. First, you need to work hard until the sunset has burned itself into your eyes.
Don't do that, that's bad for your eyes. So I got third one. Man, what an only event. Now I just have to give these sound effects. That's Grunty. That's Gal Grunty. Thought for sure it'd be Manly Grunty. I'm gonna go back here. I want to check what that other Grunty. Oh no, is it gone? Oh no, good. I just want to see what its name is. Wise Grunty. If you say so. Very nice.
I'm Grunty. You're Haseo.
True.
You're late. Oink. What took you so long? You're as slow as a pig. Oink. Come on. Hurry up and give me the sacred treasures. Oink. Here, I'll give you this in exchange. Oink.
Weird black tea.
Here is your second assignment. Oink. Sell that item with the help of your guild members. Oink. Now get going. Oink.
Gaspard, buy this from me for 1 GP.
You're already great at shopkeeping, Haseo.
I'm not gonna be a vendor again.
Well,
I bet he works a
why
convenience
not?
store.
You were so good at it before.
Or a
Okay,
bookstore.
then. I'll be the vendor instead.
You can open up the menu if you talk to Death Grunty. Put the item that Death Grunty just handed over to you into the shop's stock list.
I'll do my best to try and sell the item, so just sit back and wait, Haseo.
Oh, and be sure to come collect the money by stopping by the guild shop in the central district, okay?
What? What do you mean? Why do I have to go collect the money?
Because it's one of your duties as the guild master.
Man, what a pain. Fine then, I'll do it.
Select guild shop, and they're going to talk menu. Alright. At home is a facility that allows guild members to meet and interact. Please use it for various guild functions. Also, talk to the manager, Death Grunty, to use various functions within. Guild shop. You can pick items that you want to display in the guild shop. You can sell items in the guild shop at a higher price and selling them in shop and down. Okay. Sure. I guess I can do other stuff too. Why not? I mean, sure. I can't do equipment, I see. So storage. You can manage your items here by storing and withdrawing items to storage. Please use it. Okay, so there's a 40 item limit. Oh, it's backwards. I have a 90 item limit on my person, but a 40 item limit in storage. Weird. Give everything you've got for the guild. Oink. That's the job of the rookie guild master. Oink. Okay, alright, let's go see Gaspard Town Square and see how the items have been selling. So maybe I'm gonna get like passive income. Maybe a little bit of passive income perchance. What's up? That's the other one. Why is their face so flat?
You came to the shop the other day. Bo, right?
I am so glad to see you. I wanted
It's
to
like
give
their
you
lip
some
doesn't even have like any like
recognition for
definition,
what I owe you from the
like
other
Haseo's
day.
does.
Don't worry about that. I gave you the discount.
But
Quit being stubborn. Just shut up and accept my goodwill.
thank you. I think that I really like that about you, Haseo.
What the hell are you saying?
Well, you know, that's just what I think anyway. So, what are you playing today? Are you a store clerk again?
Well, something like that. Do you know about guild masters?
Yep.
Well, now I'm one. I'm in the middle of one of those events.
So, you're a guild master. Way to go, Haseo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
Castled weird back teeth. Okay, maybe it's not the other one. Yay.
Congratulations on completing the Guildmaster event, Haseo.
Yay! Congratulations, Haseo.
Hey, you didn't have to go and buy...
Jeez, it's fine, really. I just wanted to help you out, Haseo.
But...
Very sweet.
Just shut up and accept my goodwill, all right?
I feel like that is the system. Hey.
Oh, I see. Goodwill, huh? Well, thanks.
Touche indeed. So that's Bosadil. When will we meet the other one? Sunabo? Whatever. Anyway, alright, let's go. Come on, Gaspard! Roll on out. Damn.
I'm Grunty. Oink. You're Haseo.
Accurate.
It looks like you sold it. Oink. Now hurry up and hand over the dough. Oink. Haseo, I'll trust you about the length of a nose hair. Oink.
Come on now, don't get angry. Don't get angry. It's just a stupid NPC.
But I won't accept you as the guildmaster. Oink. I might be willing to employ you as my servant. Oink.
That's the kind of response it gave me when I became the guildmaster too.
Weird.
It's a pretty weird event.
Was it always Death Grunty, or is it just because it's a
That's
Saya?
right. Calm down. This is just an event. It's just an event.
Kick him.
This should be
You know you want
appropriate
to.
for a servant such as you. Oink.
Charm of 1,000 attached to a Saya.
What do you think you're doing, you pig?
I'm not a pig. Oink. I'm a Grunty. Oink. That charm I put on you is something you should be grateful for. It'll monitor your every little move. Oink. It's been carved inside you, so there's no way you can remove it.
Ow.
This way, I can tell exactly how hard you're working for my guild. Oink.
It's like the
It's
chip.
called the Charm of 1,000. Oink.
Is
All
this
right, Haseo.
it's gonna tell me like?
Work for my guild like the workhorse that you
Is it like the
are.
books of
Oink.
1,000? That what I'm getting? Yeah. Oh no, there it is. Book 1,000 is registered to track players' actions during their adventures. It keeps records such as the number of treasure boxes opened, monster speed, etc., etc. Each record reaches a certain level, a reward is given by Death Grunty. In addition, progress reports book 1,000 will eventually raise your guild's guild rank. Guild-related bonuses are handed out when you increase your guild's rank. Talk to the Grunty to check the status of the book 1,000. Cool, gonna have to be doing that again. Alchemy Factory is now available. Actually, where your weapons strengthen, use of
Oh
alchemy.
yeah. Hey, Haseo, you can probably ride the steam bike now.
The steam bike, you say?
I'm pretty sure that the condition for getting and riding the steam bike was to clear the first Grunty event.
Go on and give it a shot. It's a lot easier to move around the cities and fields with one.
Okay, so you don't get Grunties, you get steam bike. Oh, okie dokie. Where's the book of 1,000? Here? The item? No. Do I talk to you about it? Yeah. Book 1,000 is composed of 8 books. Progress each record represents a rank. Increasing the rank of all the books will lead to increase the guild's rank. For example, if all the books are level 2 rank, increase your guild rank. Cool. Hey, look at that. Alright, still all first. I'm giving you a reward based on the rules. Be thankful. Hey, okay. Cool, definitely gotta try and remember to do these. Battles. Awakenings, right, okay. This seems a little more opaque than it was previously. I gave away 10. Oh, really? Hey, I need to do some trades. Just doing that stuff. At least that's. Wait, so I need. Okay, so I need to collect all the weapons. Okay, wait. Okay, there's no. Okay. Do more trades. Playtime and do more dungeons. I haven't done any arenas. I have to fight all. Okay, it's just the monsters. Drive time. I have to crash, you say? Well, let me give it a shot. Is this anything? Nope. Alright, well, I gotta check out the alchemy, then I'll try the bike. Oh, hi. Here you can use alchemy to combine equipment and raise their abilities. Alchemized equipment will have a +1, +2, etc. tag in the name, and this is alchemy level can be raised up to level 5. Okay. You must first select equipment to alchemize and supplement item. However, ultra rare equipment with rarity start cannot be alchemized. The abilities are added on these. I think I got it. I'm just gonna assume I do. Yeah, so I have to do so it's different weapon types. Alright, good to know. Bike.
Hello? You hear me?
Oh god.
Where are you talking to me from?
Don't bother looking for me, Oink. I'm using the charm I affixed to you to talk directly into your brain, Oink.
Now, so it's small stuff and press square now.
Who are you to order me around?
Did you say something, Oink?
You can hear me?
I know everything, Oink. Don't bother trying to hide from me, Oink.
Now go and press square, you idiot. Point. Oh, I'm bike. The basic controls: press X accelerate and beat to brake. Use left stick to change direction. After complete stop to get off steam bike. Okay.
Right in the lower right corner of the screen will always be displayed, so I'm sure you'll be fine, Oink.
So, is the Grunty event finally finished? Man, I'm so tired. I think I'll log out and check my email.
You cannot ride steam bike inside the Mackinac Dome or dungeon. Ram the steam bike into the monster in the field before being spotted to inflict damage. Green hearts are handed out to you as a bonus for becoming a guildmaster. These can be used via mail station on desktop. More greeting cards can be earned as a reward for minting certain conditions with 1,000. Okay. So crashes, I assume, mean crashes into enemy monsters. I mean, it's kind of silly looking. It reminds me of like bumper cars. It's cute. I definitely miss the charm of the Grunties though. Dang it. I wonder if you get faster ones the more you level up. I wonder if they only made these cities like have these big long stretches just so you have an excuse to ride this around. Alright. Well, I guess I should keep riding it just to build up those points a little bit. Oh, and their song. I do miss their song. Sad. Whee! It automatically, like if you run into a wall, it automatically turns. Alright. Let's log out, check some emails, and I think I'll sign off for the night. Oh. That's site. I haven't. Yeah. I'll leave the site for another time. Ninja Chim. Yeah. I came across another strange Chim Chim. I was going through another dungeon when all of a sudden, a huge number of Chim Chims came falling onto my head. During my confusion, I got hit with a concentrated attack, and most of the hemispheres I had on me were stolen. It looked like it had eyes resembling that of a ninja, but what exactly were those Chim Chims? Could someone please tell me? That was a Chim Assassin. Chim Assassins are characters made to get in your way and only show up in dungeons. After a certain amount of time has passed since entering a dungeon, Chim Assassins will appear on top of the group leader's head and begin attacking. Whenever they land a hit, Chim Spheres will be stolen, so try to move around to avoid their breath attacks. Look for an opportunity to counterattack and then drive them back. You can drive them back with just a single kick. By the way, although Chim Assassins can be driven away with just a single kick, they'll reappear and attack you again once a certain amount of time has passed. The amount of time it takes for them to reappear varies, but it seems that it is determined by the number of Chim Spheres you possess at the time of your first vanquish. Many Chim Spheres equal quick reappearance, few Chim Spheres equal slow reappearance. Just remember this and you should be fine. So they just keep reappearing, huh? Okay, I got it. I'll try not to keep too many Chim Spheres on me. Getting lucky. Ever since you all told me about them, I've been running around areas trying to catch a lucky animal, but no matter what I do, I can't seem to catch one. Don't those things run like several times faster than a player? Many characters from the Lee tribe. My character's from the Lee tribe, but even with his speed, I can't catch one. How do you all go about getting a lucky animal? If you have any suggestions, please share them. Thank you. If you sneak up on a lucky animal from behind so it won't spot you, you can kick them without them running away. The trick to sneaking up behind them is the same as with monsters, but since lucky animals are sensitive to sound, they'll run away immediately if you try to run up near them. To approach them without being spotted, tilt L gently to walk up behind them. Good luck. If you just can't seem to sneak up on them, then the best thing to do is chase them. If there's an object nearby, use that to distract the lucky animal long enough so that you can run up and kick. If there's nothing around you can use, just chase them while keeping in mind that they're running a lot more than you are. Finally, you can use a bike to chase them down, but you can't maneuver precisely with a bike, so it might be even harder than running after them. I'm not very good at ambushing, so I think I'll give Renji's method a shot. Thank you both for your help. Mail time! Oh, what? It's right, we got new things. That's nice. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll keep it basic. A background though. Seo's first form. Oh, animation. What does it look like? The default. I kind of like the default. I'm not big on that either. I think I'll keep it default for now. Hopefully it'll get better. Oh, you can change the color. Stay on. Oh, you change the line. Oh, let's get that all. Oh, what the? That's tint, you say? I'll leave that as is. Oh. Oh. Blinding. It's fine. Contrast. Yeah, I'll change it. Oh, and more news. How much more news? Is that a new video? New Salvador's Arihai's email. Oh, his email. The email address and cell phone number of popular talent Salvador Ayara were spread across the internet after he gave them to a female player in an online game, The World. Salvador was forced to change cell phones. The girl insists that she never leaked his phone number. Evidence taken from her computer proving that she never posted it on a forum or in a chat room corroborates the story. The NAB, Network Administration Bureau, plans to investigate the Whisper, a feature in The World that lets players send in-game text only to select players. Conversations held between Araha and the girl to see if it was somehow hacked. Impulse. That's the news. Strict forms. Oh, new stuff all around. I'll come back to that next time. It's a lot of words and I'm getting a little tired. Let's say I'll eat some late food. There's new mail from CC Corp. Maintenance complete. Thank you for your regular patronage to the world. The maintenance on Lumina Cloth is now complete. We are terribly sorry for any inconvenience this may have caused you. Lumina Cloth is now accessible from the Chaos Gates Town Warp menu. The main attraction in Lumina Cloth are the 3 arenas known as the Demon Palace, Holy Palace, and Sage Palace. We hope you will enjoy the player matches hosted in the arena. If you're not sure why you're receiving this email, please contact our customer service. We apologize for the inconvenience. So now we can do arena stuff. Oh, greeting cards. This message card. This is a message card with a limited number. Send it to your friends to find out more about them and increase their affection for you. However, you cannot send to the same one to the same individual. Oh, interesting. I think I'll... Oh, they're cute, though. I think I'll save them for when I need someone... Probably need to send some to a Toloi. Get those points. I'll wait till after the game. Don't worry about that, though. Alright, let me save and sign off. Thanks for watching. Be back at it later. Might need to... I don't want to spoil anything, so I don't know. I might want to look up like things I need to do to, like, you know, be ready for the next game. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. Save. Well, you don't need to watch this, but hey, thanks for watching. Bye.